Whoa, Tetris! It's a thing that is happening tonight. Oh my word. Yeah, I'm about to open up this queue here in just a second. I'm gonna send out the notification to everyone. Well, not to everyone, but to those who are cool and have the live roll, right? There it is, right? And now, yeah, let's, right? The anticipation, right? It's gotta be killing all of you here, right? So I just procrastinate, ward. Okay, no, I'm just gonna open it. All right, here we go. All right, it's opened. But of course, AM Radio Burb is no more. So this will be my first episode on the new mic. I, for one, am pretty stoked. Not gonna lie. I think I sound a lot better, a lot louder apparently. Let me turn that down a little bit. How is that? Is that any better? I have turned it down a little bit on my end. Still pretty loud. Why? That's weird. I'm actually not talking all that loud. Let me check one thing real quick. Is it clipping? Like, bro. Might need to, hold on, I might just need to turn it down on the hardware on my end here. So how is, okay, hear me out. How is this? How is this? Don't hear, it sounds the same. Okay, well that's interesting. Really? Like, I don't have a sub-scene on, because that would be the first thing I would check. I did not change the setting. I swear to God, since doing it last time, I did not change the setting. So I have no idea what the problem is. Hey, let me just, how is this? How is this?
Best music compilation.
Is this any better? Let's, and oh, Rory is back. Softer, but I'm still peaking. How the hell am I peaking? I'm in the yellow on my end. So maybe a combination, little column A, little column B. I'm. What the fuck? It's a weird mix. Hold on, let me turn on my monitor on my end real quick. Because I have, yeah, we're fixing this before we start. I don't care if I start a little late. Does it have any gain? A little bit, not much. I mean, it has way less than I had when I did on Monthly Tetris. I had more than this on Monthly Tetris. Like, hold on. Oh yeah, I guess this. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it sounded great on Monthly. I have no idea what's different. I did everything identical. There's gotta be something with the compressor. Or wait. Is that noise gate? Hold on. Is that? No, that's worse. Worse. Why does it sound so clippy? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. What does our queue look like? Okay, we got it. We got Roman and Pollo first. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this friggin' mic thing out. And, yeah. Sorry it's so loud. I have no idea what's happened. So I'm gonna figure that out real quick. Okay, check 1 2. Check 1 2. How does this sound? I think this sounds better. Not amazing, but better. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the monitor because I keep hearing myself and it's like, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's better, right? Like, as I'm not blowing everyone's eardrums out, like, I don't know what, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what the fuck it did differently. Considering I made the settings identical and I sounded great on Monthly Tetris. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. I'm gonna be real. It's just been that kind of day, I guess. So I'm gonna go get set up. I need to actually, yeah, do what I signed up to do here today. Yeah. Roman and Pollo, that's gonna be coming up in just a minute. Let me go set this up. No, sorry, correction. Rory and Martz. That's gonna be first. So. Yeah, testosterone levels are just spiked. Yeah, that's obviously what has happened. Yeah. So, alright, I'll be back in a second. All right, so while we're waiting for Rory to get set up and everything here, yeah, there is one more spot available, and of course, our 8th matchup tonight gonna be Ian Keith and Louis Scuey. That's gonna round out our card tonight. But yeah, so there's one more spot available in our open queue. We've got a challenge coming in from Yeehaw to Noel. And he is accepted. Alright. Alright. This is happening. And again, I am so sorry about technical difficulties today. It's been that kind of day. It's been that kind of day. Yeah, so anyway, we're just about set here. I'll be back in just a second. All right, everybody. It's time. It is officially time. We are way behind. It's time for some Money and Mayhem with your host, the FM radio host. Apparently, we're not good enough for podcast quality yet, but your FM radio host, the Burb Wizard, will be at podcast quality soon enough once I figure out what the hell happened earlier. But we're not gonna waste any time. We are already behind schedule. So, Charlie, where are you at, my friend? There he is. Introductions, please, for our first match of the night. In the red corner, he is, of course, one of the masters in ELO, one of the two fellas in charge of managing all of that. And, of course, he's making a big return here, in this former Upstarts clash. He is Rory. And his opponent, the guy who shows up to every episode of Friendlies ever, and apparently, hold on, is he playing in a match? Mr. Friendlies, Martz! Do I have a mic set up in my stencil scene? No. Wait, in my, personal stencil scene? Yes, but I'm not using that here. But in my 2 sub-scenes, I do not. So, yeah, is Martz playing in a match, though? Hold on. Wait. Yeah, hold on. If Martz is currently playing another match, oh my word. Okay. It is that kind of day. Oh man, what can you do? What can you do? Well, so perhaps, oh, for crying out loud. Okay, all right, let's get Roman and Pollo going here. Yeah, yeah, this is what a mess. All right, Pollo and Roman, do you guys happen to be ready to go? Like, he will just do 2 matches at once. Oh my word. Yeah, I am not equipped for that personally. Okay, so you're here. So Pollo's here. Is Roman here? Is he live? Let us find out. Hey, caramba. Okay. What do we have going on? Yeah, Roman's live, it looks like. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and yeah, we'll go ahead and put yeah, it looks like he's here. So we'll go ahead and swap this. Move match 1, 2. We're gonna hope Rory can go second and hope Martz can also go second. And also I need to get the tunes going because I usually just get right into the tunes. But yeah, it's that kind of day, guys. It's that kind of day. All right. So yeah, we're gonna switch this. I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna just head to here. Just yeah, okay. Let's all right, let me get this set up. Yeah, right, the hype Monday after Reckoning, and this is this is that kind of day. All right, folks. I am so sorry for the delay. Yeah, it's been it's the Raw after the Mania, right? It's chaos ensues. It's all good. Everything's fine, or at least I'm gonna pretend like it is. But anyway, introductions, please. On the left-hand side, he is of course one of your top contenders, at least a contender for the Upstarts Championship. Perhaps someone who could be on one of the future super shows to take on folks like 20Dan03. who's our current Upstarts champion. He is the Angry Roman. And on the right-hand side, his opponent, perhaps someone slightly above Roman's weight, a guy who's gotten pretty cracked representing all of Mexico here for this one, is Pollo Salazar. Or did I say turn? I meant the Upstarts division. I meant the division. Alright, we got over 3 from Roman. I am guessing this will be 18 all the way. So once Pollo is ready to go, ideally that is sooner than later because like we are already like 20 minutes behind schedule. I'd really appreciate it already, but I'm guessing this is 18 all the way unless I'm told otherwise. Alright, we got 2 readies. 18 all the way has been agreed on. Let's do this thing. Game number 1, it begins in bot, please. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And good luck, have fun to both. Alright. Technical difficulties and scheduling difficulties mostly behind us. Still gotta figure out what happened with my mic. Again, I don't think it got stuck in a subscene. At least I don't think it did. Not that I can tell, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out at some point. So, like I said, would not be surprised if I just ended up recreating everything anyway, so, like. But yeah, this is 20 minutes later. This is game number 1 of match number 1. Welcome in Xenophilius, a fellow Fave 5 member here for 2022. And, oh yes, Blue Scooty, to answer your question, what is the Upstarts division? So, if you look in the Friendlies Discord, Friendlies rankings, of course, you know, so I think someone was explaining kind of arbitrarily, you know, it's pretty much, the Upstarts are pretty much people who are kind of, you know, getting up there, you know, who are kind of starting to get good, right? Get like super, super good. You know, you got Ian Keith, who was our former champ, you know, was 1.1 player, you know, but now we got 20Nano3, who's just, you know, has like an A08 or something like that. I want to say A08, but, you know, it's kind of, you know, that level of players, you know, kind of like the people who, you know, kind of like fresh max outs, you know, or just below, or just shy of that. Yeah, A88, there you go. Yeah, did I say A08? I meant A88, yeah, that was what I meant. So, but, yeah, Blue Scooty would probably, yeah, you would probably be in more in, like, Phenoms, to be honest, which is better, so, there you go. You know, but of course, yeah, it really depends on how well you play on Friendlies. That is a big component, so. But yeah, Blue Scooty would probably be, I would say, if he gets into the rankings, he'd probably be in Phenoms. But what's pretty phenomenal right now is that we got a game underway. I cannot believe that we even managed to get that to happen today. It's been a long, long day. But we made it happen. So we're at 158 for Roman. At a Tetris for Pollo, he will go to 233. And how do you join? Yeah, it's just by playing. Gotta play, gotta win. Yeah. It's just, you know, put King on notice, basically. And yeah, like, because again, it's all arbitrary. It's all opinion. Yeah, King's opinion is the key factor here. Yeah. You know, I get to facilitate some of that, of course, but, you know, not really. I mean, that's all, it's really just by hosting matches, right? That's, but, yeah, King is kind of the one that decides, like, okay, yeah, this guy would be pretty good for this, right? You know, he knows what he's doing. That's how we got some great matches like at Reckoning, right? That was pretty cool stuff. You know, again, and such as the Upstarts Championship match. That was, I had a absolute blast calling that one. Alongside the King, of course. You know, that was incredible. That, I mean, although it was a sweep, neither player did bad at all. Like, they both, you know, the games came down to the wire. I mean, game 3 literally was a simul top out. You know, and, you know, Dan just had the lead. That was crazy. What else is crazy here is Pollo's lead at the moment starting to get a little crazy. 337 his score. Well, actually, Roman closing the gap now. 305 with that Tetris. Yeah, King is the Booker Man. Yes. Not to be confused with the Stacker Man. A nice little nickname we have for Heps. Simul Tetris here, as we are now approaching the 100 line marker here in our first game here. So definitely off to a good start. Off to a very good start here for both these players. Nice burn there from Roman. And it looks like I missed a spin from Pollo as well, but I'll take your word for it. Good spin, Pollo. Tetris for Pollo now. About 20 lines to go here till we transition on his side. He's at 479, has opened up almost a 100,000 point lead here. Roman now adding one back as well. But yeah, so it's still about a 100,000 point leader. 502 to 409. All right, so transitions coming up here. We got two very, very clean boards. And of course, this could be a pretty big win here for Roman if he's able to get it. I mean, he's kind of someone that's just been hanging around in the upstarts for a while now and has kind of been just shy of a max out for, I mean, it feels like months at this point. You know, certainly someone looking to move up the ranks here, maybe one day make his way into the Phenoms, but right now, this would be a big first step. He transitions, 505. Pollo with just 2 lines to go. He'll transition with a quick double there, 560. So about a 3 Tetris lead here. We are off and running. Pollo, ooh, misdropped the S. You can see he was trying to put that in the dependency. Did not want to go there, though. Game said no thanks, and it said no thanks again with that line! Another line hang there, and tried to go for a fast tap there, but nope, not gonna happen. He's finished 570, his score. So Roman, you need 571, just a few burns will do it. All right, one more burn here will do it. Yeah, there it is, 571. Roman's gonna be good. We'll take game number 1. The over tap, sending Pollo, well, to the end of the game, I guess. I couldn't think of a clever name, so. Brain is not working correctly, but that's okay. It's all good. So, Scooty losing to... Oh, we got 2 readies here. Hang on. We'll talk about that in a second. Let's get this going. Game number 2. We continue with 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Scooty 3 and 2 on Tetris friendlies. Winning against Bendy Streams, Penguin Panic, and Oscar, and losing to Gunter and Toby. So yeah, definitely a, you know, you said it, King. Definitely a Phenoms level player. Kind of what I figured. Perhaps, and honestly, I think Scooty is someone who could potentially be in the running for that title later down the road. I think. I mean, he's been solid. Oh, but Roman, though, what's not so solid here is this stack from Roman. This is rough. And he just throws in the towel. That was a really rough board. I didn't even see how it got that bad, but 6,800 final score for Roman. And Pollo's going to tie it up 1-1. Roman just trying to get us back on schedule, apparently. And is that a little rolling experimentation I see? Oh, my goodness. We got a ready in the form of Hover 3 from Roman, and we got a ready in chat from Boyos. Let's go ahead and we'll continue with game number 3. We begin this one in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Poyo now asking, how would he fare in this Phenoms division? I believe, I believe Poyo would probably be Phenoms. Or maybe, yeah, I would say Phenoms. I mean, that's a great 19 start there. I would, yeah. All right. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, Phenoms is pretty stacked, but yeah. Either way, I think Poyo would make a good division. Good addition. We're not dividing here, right? We're adding things. Would certainly, yeah, I think would do well in either case. But yeah, Phenoms is pretty stacked nowadays. Okay, but wait, if Phenoms is so stacked, what is Timmy doing there? Goodness. Like, I guess I don't really have room to talk there. He did beat me last time we played, but but either way, another player getting a beating right now is Poyo. He is down by about 2 Tetrises here. Make that about a touch and a half. 85,000 to 106. Oh, and Roman did not go all the way left with that J, and that's gonna cost him. Oh my word. So one more Tetris should do it here for Poyo. There it is. And at 111, Poyo gonna take the 2-1 lead. Wow, that is unfortunate. Just that one J, just, yeah, it made all the difference. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Timmy hanging out by a thread. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured so. I mean, everyone else in there is just like, so, I don't know. I feel like on a whole other level. I feel like some of these people are arguably like championship level division. Like that, you know. All right, we got 2 readies. Oh, so I bumped the mic a bit there. Whoopsie. Let's count it down. Game number 4 now. Yeah, game number 4. It begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And after this, if this is the last game of the set, that is, we're gonna hope that Martz is done with his match and that Rory is still good to go. All right, so we need the Martz Rory rematch. We need this. I think it's an important matchup. Yeah, right. Yeah, moving some of the, I mean, like some folks like, I mean, some of the people like right at the top there. I mean, you know, maybe even Trap Zone. Honestly, like, I mean, like, I mean, sure, she just got the belt, but I mean, if she could, you know, like, if at some point she kind of wanted to do it like what Melon did, you know, have a chance to face like Huff or something, you know, for the, what do you call it? You know, just move up to the next division, right? Just vacate the spot. Might be interesting. You know, I think, like, honestly, those top, like, 4, you know, like... Building the story. Oh, uh-oh. So there's something... Okay, there's something developing. Okay. All right. I like it. I'm here for it. Yeah, I remember when I took Trap Zone all 5 games, but... I hope we can also remember when Poyo gets out of this crazy dig here. He's gonna get a dirty Tetris to get out of that one. Still not out of the woods yet, but is certainly in a much better spot. Oh my word. Well, Poyo here. Oh, that S is just, oh my goodness. He needed a Z, but got an S instead. Get that long bar over to the left there. Roman not in a great spot either. He is up high and now in desperate need. Oh my word. I don't even remember what the piece was he needed. He is in some deep trouble here. Roman in deep trouble. He's done again. Another early tap out at 129. Oh.
No!
So, Pollo, this is not over yet. You need 130 to take this. But this clean board should certainly help. That Tetris will get you within 3,000. You need 130. And there we go. Bang! Tetris. Pollo gonna finish it in style because game 4 is no more. Charlie, yeah, man. It's over. Where you at, man? Oh, my word. So, Burp Wizard not the only one having a case of the Mondays today. Roman as well, apparently. As we got a winner here, Pollo gonna get it done. 3 games to 1. Game 1 looking pretty good there, but of course, running out of gas soon after that. So, GG's. Thank you both for playing. And yeah, I definitely would love to see a rematch of this soon. Alright, and coming up next, it is just about time, for real this time. It'll be Rory versus Martz. I'm gonna get that set up real quick here, and we'll be right back. And actually, just like that, we're actually not that far behind schedule now. So, I guess, thanks. But, yeah, we'll be back in a second.
The world would not be the same. Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. I suppose we all thought that, one way or another.
All right, here we go. It is actually time for this match this time. We're going to do a lightning round introduction here because we already kind of did a lengthy one beforehand. On the left-hand side is the ELO Master, working with Pumpy to make ELO into a reality. Looking to make a victory over a longtime rival in reality as he makes a big return here to Tetris Friendly's Rory. And his opponent, once again, a longtime rival. And this was a former Upstarts Division clash. He is the French-Canadian Crusher, making it to damn near every friendly show ever. He is the one, the only, Martz. Warm up, not done yet, but it's about to be. As our two gentlemen are ready to go, I am assuming that they've agreed on a level, probably 18. Since I was not told otherwise, let's go ahead, count them down. Game number 1. As GD would say, it's on the run in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, we are doing this thing. This is a real thing that is happening on the 1989 version of NTSC Tetris. Can you believe that? Of course. And I'd also believe, as Yeehaw is just asked in chat, Burb, might be seeing you this weekend. Well, depends. You coming to Milwaukee? Because if you are, then yeah, I'll see you. I'll be there. Oh, we might not be seeing Rory much longer, though. He is born in serious trouble. Oh, my word. You... Oh, my God. Rory feeling a little rusty. He's done at just 760 points. Or it's going to be good for game number 1. Warm-up is done. Yeah, right. Hold on. Yeah. No, I'll save the GD clip. It's. All right, we got 2 readies. We'll go ahead. We'll count them down. Game number 2. It begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, Mart's so strong. What the fuck? Oh my word. Alright. We got Crafty Kim here, the queen of friendlies in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome in. You are just in time for this absolute, what do you call this? This is an absolute mess, but everything's good. This is the raw edition of friendlies after the reckoning, right? After the mania, right? This is complete and utter chaos, but things are going great. Dirty Tetris for Rory down the left here. He is already having a much better game too. So hopefully warm-up is truly done as Mart, with a couple misdrops in the middle, gonna get one just moments ago as well. So 53,000, Rory with about a 1 Tetris lead. Yeah, but of course, to Yeehaw, yeah, you better be in Milwaukee, Yeehaw. It would be awesome to see you. So, but yeah, you know, if you're planning on being in Milwaukee, now it goes for everyone here. If you're planning on being in Milwaukee, well, you can plan on seeing yours truly there, because, yeah, you need to get to go hang out with everybody. Like, I am really excited to go. It's kind of my, you know, this is my YOLO. My YOLO qual for the year, right? The Milwaukee. So, I for one am excited. What's a little less exciting though is Rory is up a bit high. He is trying to navigate his way through this. Gets the long bar over to the left, and looks like he's gonna be in better shape now. Oh my word. This piece is not helpful. That Z-burst up on the top there is not going to be friendly here. So Rory in some serious trouble now. Oh, but gets the long bar all the way left. Did not expect that, actually. That was a tough one to get over. Oh, my word. Cannot get the T right, though. Oh, this could be really bad. He needs something for that right side. He needs a line. Not going to get it over. He'll be finished. Edges 117. Another tough one there. But it's not over yet. Mart still needs to chase this down. Does not have the best board. Needs to get to 118. Mart with the split triple. So next Tetris, we'll get him close. If not, give him it. Okay, 116, so needs 2,000 more points. And that'll do it. Mart will take the 2-0 lead. Rory is too goog. That is a thing. We got it ready from Martz, and do we have it ready from Rory? We do not. Okay, I was not sure. There we go. Ready, 69. Hey now. Let's go ahead. Let's count it down. Game for 3. It begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And I suppose I should make this PSA, because coming up next, if I can actually type properly, that would be good. Yes, coming up next, it's gonna be Knight taking on Dan Weller. So Dan Vinky, of course, he is okay with being called here. So to you, get ready, because there is a non-zero chance this is the last game. But of course, Rory is gonna be looking to buy you some time to warm up. The wife said no way. Well, yeah. Family's important, man. We understand. Besides, we'll see you at Columbus, right? Like, I get this. But, of course, yeah. And, yeah, Yeehog, I'm gonna actually respond to an earlier comment. Yeah. It's probably about the same drive for me too as Champaign, Illinois was. About 6 hours. So be road tripping on Friday again. This time alone, but that's okay. So yeah, so Milwaukee, yeah, again about a 6 hour drive. So I'm definitely gonna be trying to sneak out of work a bit early if I can, because like nobody. I'm gonna be real. My company doesn't really care at all on Fridays. Like everyone just stopped. Like, excuse my English, but everyone stops giving a shit. Like it's great. Like, so. Oh yeah, I've got Crash Spot figured out. Yeah, of course. But of course, another thing that's figured out here is Martz is bored right now. He has got a nice lead here, actually. 167 for him through 37 lines. Nice start here for him. 69 for Rory. Hey now. So it's already 100,000 point lead for Martz. That is something, man. So Rory with a slight dependency here. Nice burn there with the J. And now is Tetris ready, just is in need of a line piece. Gotta show up. There it is. Bang, Tetris, 122. 199 for Martz. Starting to get slowed down a little bit here, but still on a solid pace, so certainly nothing to be too concerned about yet. And getting some nice piece sequences here to resolve this board. Add that T for the bar, and there's the one bar. There's the Tetris for Martz. 229 to 149 here. Martz about 5 lines ahead. But Rory's still pretty far behind here. Definitely a few Tetrises back, about 4-ish, something like that. And of course, Heist is here. Unfortunately, not able to make the queue tonight. Feels, yeah, they Heist Cat MMM in the chat. Yeah. And Ian as well, not making the queue. Unfortunate. An hour late. Bro moment. Yeah, class will do that. Hey, class is important. It's important. You got, like I said, like I was telling Colin with the family, right? Like, yeah, the real life priorities are important. And speaking of which, this will be Burp semi-hourly reminder to stay hydrated, because yeah. IRL stuff, very, very important. And especially when it means taking care of yourself. Right. There you go. Yep. Been redeemed. Yeah, T9 saying, what's real life? Well, you see, it all started 4 billion years ago, right? No, we're not gonna go into the history. I go into the history of defining what life is right now. 361 for Martz. I can tell you that is a real score. 323 for Rory, starting to close the gap here, about 40,000 points. Right? It all started with this big collision that scientists like call, oh no, Martz! That's not what they like to call it, but Martz is in a little bit of trouble here. Watched a couple misdrops happen, and Martz is gonna probably be done. Yeah, he'll be done. A few misdrops later, he can't believe it. 372, his final score. So Rory, in a chase down situation, needs 373, and that Tetris there will do it. 376. Rory will be good. We'll take game number 3. Yeah, right. The famous "oh no, Martz" collision. Oh man, Rory, you're good, man. My word. Sorry, I can't help but laugh at that. Oh my word. Alright, we got a ready from Rory and a ready from Martz. First sweep is on the table here as we begin game 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. TM. That is a trademark. Alright, make sure to respect the trademark, or else we're obviously gonna get so sued on this tiny Twitch channel with, you know, not enough followers. It is not making enough money for anyone to even notice. So, anyone corporate to notice. So, everything's fine. Right? See? Right, big follows. Oh my word. Nah, see, whenever those bots come in, I'm always just like, I'm always like, nah, man. I'm already famous. Alright, because King made it so. King obviously makes everyone famous. Well, no, not everyone. But a good portion of people, I would say. Just, not even just in Tetris, just in general. Probably. Of course, we got Dewey here checking out the queue, seeing what's up. Actually, is Dewey in the queue? No, he's not. Okay. Of course, yeah, let's do a quick rundown here since, you know, we got a second, right? I trust these two. Got some good boards. Tetris for Rory, 117. Martz with a triple 48,000 here, off to a slow start. But, yeah, of course, after this, we got Knight taking on Dan Vinky, of course. After that, the Penguin Panic gets right back to work after losing the Upstart's quest. Gonna keep at it as he takes on Sydney Surfs, another player who is on the cusp of maxing out. If I could speak at least. Oh, Martz again! Oh no! Had a good little Roofbird setup going. But that's gonna be it. He's finished. 51,000. And Rory says game 4 is no more. We're going to a game 5. Ready, maybe. Oh no. Yeah, right? It's always a decider with these two. Games always do, right? I'm sure King would be able to pull up the online packs, but I know he's at work, so like I'm not gonna. The pussy's so ready, 18. All right. Game number 5. Let's finish this thing in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and again, coming up next, Knight versus Dan. Vinky, that is. What is? Oh, I don't know what is happening. Some sign language. And H looked like I didn't catch the full thing. But either way, we have begun game number 5. I have to go back and watch that later, because I did not catch the entire thing. So. God. Definitely need to see a Martz Rory promo again. I think we need to just see more promos just for general match. Like, obviously, I don't know, just a random thought I had. Just, we get promos all the time for, like, all the super shows, right? For Reckoning, which I mean, seriously, some of those promos for Reckoning were some of the best I've seen. Like, and we've had some very, very good ones in the past, but those ones were phenomenal, right? Just without question, they were phenomenal. But it'd be cool to see more of them just kind of on a more regular basis, Obviously not so much to where it oversaturates, what's happening here. But I mean, just, even just for some, every once in a while, like, that's why I like that people like Tugi will do that. Like, just kind of every once in a while, just have a little promo, I think that would be really cool to see more often. But it would also be cool to see Martz get out of this. He's got a line dependency here. Oh, he could have set up dirty. Took the double with the S. Oh, man, didn't see it in time. But either way, turned out to be okay because he's got his board all safe now. Man, that would have been a filthy Tetris, though. I can't help but think, man, what could have been. But definitely wanting to play it safe, though, because he is quite a ways behind. 45,000 for him out of Tetris. Go to 68. 194 for Rory. So, two shots like kill screen with rolling. I'm guessing I know what chat that was intended for. Nice. Well, hey, I've gotten 3. I think that should be your next target. 3. Although, in fairness, that has only happened once. And that is my, level 29 score PB is 3 Tetrises. I think it was just an incredibly lucky game, but what's not so lucky here is this pace from Rory right now. At 247 here. Crushing it right now. And he's going to set up dirty. But nope, going to go ahead and bring this down. Got the J piece aside. You know what? Spar ain't coming, so I'm going to burn. But now now he's going to set up more aggressively here. Has a couple of line dependencies now. Fills in the first on the left side. And fortunately getting a square. Now it's put more weight on the other one. But opens it up just in time for a dirty Tetris. For Rory, he goes to 279. 179 for Martz. So about 100,000 point spread here. Magic getting a max out. Hey, that takes time. That takes a lot of time. I can tell you that firsthand. It's going to take way longer than you probably are expecting it to. If my experience is any indication. But no, I truly think, if I can max out, if I can get good enough at this game to max out, I think anyone has the ability to do it. You just got to put in the work. Got to learn the patterns, For some people that takes longer than others. And that's okay. Tetris for Rory, meanwhile. $337 Rory, 274 Martz. Sorry, I'm not laughing at anything Martz is doing, just that Colin's comment there. I'm sorry, that was literally impossible. Oh man, all right, we got transitions coming up here. What is happening? What is actually happening in the game? Yes, 288 for Martz is the score right now. 369 for Rory. Hey now. So Rory needing to get this left side fixed up here. This long bar will help, but that S, not a good piece. Oh my word, Rory. Okay, got 10 lines to go here. He is working this back down to a reasonable height. But, oh, those squares suck. Nice. Jay all the way left. And, okay, he's got a couple lines to go here. All right, the long bar will help if he can get one. He's Tetris ready. Give him the bar as Martz transitions 345. Rory gets the Tetris. He'll transition now 407. And we got our first transition of the set and the only one, because it is game 5. Winner take all situation. Tetris for Rory 441. Now is gonna look to enjoy about a 90,000 point spread. Martz trying to get this down. Long bar to the left will help. Martz Eagle on right gets it over. Oh my word. It's just hanging on by a thread right now. Oh, long bar comes a piece too late. And Martz will be finished at 363. And Rory at 452 is gonna complete. Oops, wrong glove. Is gonna complete the reverse sweep and take it 3-2. Congratulations. Where's the bell, Charlie? There you go. You can play this out, man. I mean, it's a victory lap. You've earned it. You have absolutely earned it. You know. So this time it was Rory with the warm up is done strat. And I mean, look at this. Now he is on a tear. And the whole conspiracy would have been exposed. Dan Weller sending the party over because his match is up next. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. And Rory finished at 547. Unfortunate. By the way, what's a little more fortunate here is that he's your winner. Enjoying the nice warm beaches of Mexico. Getting a win in his return to Tetris Friendlies. So look at that. That is very well done. Reverse sweep. Very well done. GG's to both of you. And of course, thank you for coming out and playing. Oh my word. Jordan and C-Dubs just played a crazy set, apparently. So yeah, definitely have to go check that out. I'll have to go check that out after this. But right now, in the meantime, let's check out this upcoming match. Knight versus Dan Vinky. Stay tuned. We're going to be right back with that one. There it is. All right, here we go. We are in a good rhythm here now. Get instructions going for this next one. In the red corner, the left-hand side. She is, of course, one of our top 64 players from CTWC back in 2021. And she went toe-to-toe with one of the best in the world in Nenu Zafanya. And she is going to be looking to take down another tough one here on Friendlies tonight. She is Knight. There you go, Martz with 100 bits there. Cheering you on, my friend. Thank you so much. And then on the blue side, the right-hand side, whatever you want to call it, he is a guy who has many different Dan-related names. Dan Weller, Dan V. Weller. But of course, here on Friendlies, he says it's fine to be called Dan Vinky. There you go. And oh yeah, this is a CTWC rematch. Yeah, this is. Forgot about that match. Ah, yes. CTWC rematch. Getting underway in just a moment here. But speaking of CTWC, Martz is saying he's going to Portland. He is coming to Portland. You better, Martz. You better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Martz is probably what among those I am most excited to beat. Genuinely. Like genuinely. I am, you know, of those that I haven't met yet, I am probably most, like, Martz is among those I am most excited to beat. So we got some 29 warm-ups going on as, of course, Knight now a hybrid player. Rather than just DAS. I mean, when we saw her in CWC, she was DAS all the way. And I mean, seriously, like, some of her games was really taking it to some tough opponents. But now, can't beat them. Join them. And she has to some degree, so. Oh my word, Knight way up there. Oh my god. Yeah, right? Yeah, Dan Weller with the fresh cut, man. Yeah, Colin would know. So folks, when you are ready to go, let me know, because I'm about ready to get this one started. So whenever y'all are, let me know. Yeah, let me actually, I guess while we're waiting, let me let me do a little bit of editing magic here. Something like this will do, I think. Yeah, that's not, well, maybe like that is probably better. Yeah, that'll do. Here we go. All right. There, it's like nothing happened. Yeah, because barbershop, man, yeah. You know, you would have that inside knowledge. Of course, right? All right, we got over 3 and a ready from Knight. Let's get a ready from Dan. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Let's go ahead. Count them down. Game number 1. We begin this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so this is a CTWC rematch here. Again, I remember Knight playing Nenu, and I mean, again, she did a hell of a job. That was a crazy set. And I think I was in, actually, yeah, I was in VC with her while she was playing that match. A bunch of us were in a Game Scouts Discord. We were all just kind of hanging out. She happened to be there, and half the people there didn't even realize that she was playing in a match at the time. So That was, that was a pretty fun experience. All of us freaking out, like, I'm sure that was a good experience for her too, but what else is probably a good experience for her right now is that she's got the lead. Or at least, well, she did. Dan just got a touch. Let's go to 69,000. Hey now, 51 for Knight. So she had the lead. Oh, of course, Mart's like, if you can't make it to Portland. I also visit Philadelphia. Not to be confused with Philadelphia. No, okay, sorry. Philadelphia, New York, Washington, Boston. Man, all on the East Coast, man. So yeah, if you're on the East Coast, also have a pretty good chance to meet Martz. I unfortunately am too far inland to make that happen, but that's okay. I'm going to Portland anyway, so assuming, which I think is, again, I think it's a safe assumption that Tetris World Championship will be there, but assuming that I'm correct in making that assumption, I'll be there. So there's no way I'd miss it. Also, don't want to miss this dig here from Dan. He is very high up here. Oh, man. Oh, no, the L! Oh, he's going to take the L right there. Oh, my God, the hang. He's finished at 166. And Knight, you need to chase down here. She needs 167 here. That Tetris will help. 2,000 points left. See if she'll do it in style or if she'll just take the burns. Looks like I gotta take the safe approach here. And actually, there we go. Yep, go Burns. She's good. Game number 1 goes to you. GG's. Yeah, tough top out there from Dan. Topped early every time I played Knight. Oh my word. The trend continues. We got 2 readies. And we begin game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So of course all the Martz meetups being arranged at the moment. And class it's over. No, Colin, I think she's talking about October. I think October is a pretty normal time to be having classes. Yeah, it's in October, man. Yeah. No, I mean, seriously, when they finally made that announcement about that expo, I was actually out of town when they announced that, and I literally, I mean, there was nobody, like, I was just by myself at the time, so I'm like, oh man, there's no one I can freak out to about this that would understand why I'm so excited. Like, so, yeah, but no, it was great. Like, I mean, I was like ranting like everybody I knew. I'm like, oh my god, like guys, like, yeah, like I got so excited. I said I got a couple folks IRL from, outside of this community that'll probably be coming with me, so, or rather will almost definitely be coming with me, as they've said. So I am so stoked. But I'm also stoked about the fact that we got some nice clean boards here, and only a 1 Tetris difference between the 2 players. 124 to 140. Add a Tetris, go to 163 now for Knight. So I'm pretty stoked about this game that's going on too. It is definitely a good one. But yeah, yeah, you're telling me, Colin, by the way. It's been a long day. Yeah, you're telling me. I feel that. Ooh, looked like maybe Alistair was going for the line spin. Didn't get it, though. But it's going to get a nice resolution there. Was the word I was trying to say. There's a long breath. There's a Tetris. 237 and a Tetris again here. Go to 260. So very solid start here from Knight. About a 40,000 point lead here. Dan doing pretty good himself. But of course, still got a long way to go here till we get that transition. Definitely both players are going to need to get there. That is very important for both. Tetris for Dan goes to 267. Knight at 306 here. So again, on solid pace, I think GD would call this X5 or I don't know. Yeah, well, Knight's on X5 pace right now. Oh, if she can keep this up, she could really be on pace for like 600 game transition here. Hell yeah. Something like that. Right? I don't know. But it's a good pace. That's all you really need to take away from that. 354 to 314 through 70 lines. Tetris for Knight. So I mean, again, we got two very clean boards. After a rough game one, we got a solid game two going here. For both players, really. I mean, Knight has not let up one bit. So Dan with a little hole here, but probably gonna be able to take care of that pretty quickly. Nice. Oh, I actually really like that J flat burn there. That was certainly not how I would have done it, but that's probably better than what I would have done. That was a really good move there. Knight with the long bar, Knight with a score. She'll go to 492. And is not even at 100 lines. Now we'll surpass 100 lines here. 515. So, I mean, I was kind of joking earlier about Grandis Isaac. I mean, she really is on pace here for a 600k transition here. This is very solid. 515 to 414. So Dan backed by about 100,000 points. Need something to the right side. L will do. Oh my word. Dan up very high here. Finally gets a long bar, but way too late. And there's a long bar. There's a Tetris. 445 now for Dan. With 20 lines to go till we transition. 585. Make that 608 for Knight. So there you go. We said it. She was on pace for that 600k transition. Now the only thing she's got left to do to make that happen is, well, transition. Getting up a little bit high here. Is going to opt to build on row 2. Wasn't sure how she was going to handle that, but decided to go for it. Gonna get the Tetris. 636. Her score. And is going to burn the rest of the way to transition. 640. And she gets into it. 42 now. Dan, 2 lines away. 518. Not a bad game here. Actually, a pretty good one. But going to take the double. 520. Now the score transition. Off he runs. Tetris for Dan. 544 to bring it within 100,000. And another one for Dan. So it's about a 100,000 point lead. Knight here, level 20. 2 lines ahead. Dan, Tetris ready, waiting on this long bar. It's been a minute since we've seen one of those. Guess what? It still ain't coming. Long bar still nowhere to be found. Just rolling like crazy. Gets the bar but hangs it. Oh my word. That drought just absolutely killed him. Honestly, it was probably that Z more than anything that killed him there. But he's done. 573. Knight, you can play this out if you wish, but just know you're good. Game number 2 belongs to you. Oh, man. Oh, this board. Okay. Might be able to get out of this. Oh, nope. Okay, never mind. Yeah, right. There you go, King. Yeah, just just get Knight in the next Super Show. Oh my word. But I mean, man, Knight was on some solid pace there. And can I close this? did I just do? That out of the way. Alright, we got it ready from Knight. Hover 3 from Dan. Got it now for game number 3. In 3. Someday. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, bot is not happy. Nothing is happy with me today, and that's, you know, that happens. First, my mic's not happy with me. Or rather, not happy with the settings I chose for it. Now the bot's unhappy. It's just like, what if I just waited? Simul Tetris to begin this one. Oh, but Knight. Oh, Knight. Oh, my word. That is a nasty looking board. I stuck at the J. Oh, my word. Okay, yep, that S gonna help. She's got a nice flat board at the top. Okay, Knight getting this somewhat back down to safety. S is all the way right. Oh my word. This is such a rough start here for Knight, but honestly, I'm taking a look over on the right side now. Dan not doing much better. It's only about a half Tetris difference. Dan at 79,000 with that one. 43 for Knight. This is a rough start for both players. Please, technology. Yeah. Thank you, Playo and Maddie. Yeah, I meant that. I meant technologically speaking, but I'm glad you guys are happy. I am glad. Of course, Colin with a slight roast. Like, wow, this looks like one of my boards on 18. Except she would actually get out of it. So a slight roast followed by, well, actually, you're good enough to get out of this, though, so. Tetris for Dan, 198 here, so now he's, after a slow start, actually pretty decent pace. So he had a slow start there, now is kind of back in the swing of things here. Knight still just continuing to dig. I mean, seriously, it was just such a nasty misdrop that started all this. Rather, a series of nasty misdrops. But she is Tetris ready. Give her the bar. There's Lumbar. There's the Tetris for Knight. Finally, after lengthy dig, is almost back down to the bottom. And may just opt to continue with as well, as Ian Keith would say, get your bingo cards out. Long bar, another Tetris in column 9, row 2. So it's way behind, but look at this. Yeah, wow, that board was in seriously rough shape, but she has managed to get this back down to a safe position. I don't know many players that could do that. I mean, look at this. It's perfect. Meanwhile, Dan looking to keep the bingo going. Gets a dirty one. Way up high towards the left side. And another one back over on the right side. 342 to 131. So over a 200,000 point lead here through the same line count. So Knight really going to have to up the pace on the 19 here. Try and catch up, or hope that Dan makes a mistake, I suppose. But, which, well, I guess given the clips, I guess that could happen, but no, all kidding aside, you know, certainly, even if he does make a mistake, 200,000 points is a tough ask. But I think if anyone's up to the task, it's either of these two players, so. Knight now in another minor complication. Still finds herself about 200,000 points back. Dan having to burn, though. So this is her chance to catch up. And you can see she's setting up Dirty because she knows she's way behind. Dirty Tetris goes to 231. And she is sticking with it. Keep those bingo cards out, folks. She gets another one. Go to 254. Look to close this gap here before we transition. Tetris for Knight, 281 now. 6 lines to go. Dan about 10 lines back at 427. So has had pretty typical game. Knight just suffering since the beginning. But she is certainly hanging in there. You know, she's up 2-0, so worst case, she doesn't take this. But if she can chase this down, that would be amazing. I think it is certainly possible. But this board, right at transition, a little rough. Oh my god. Give her a J. Not getting a J. Now getting one, and that's still helpful. Okay. Needs a J. Gets the J. Almost out of this. Almost out of this. Oh, she's Tetris ready. Oh, gets the long burn piece too late. Has the burn instead, but bang, Tetris down the right. Whoo, she is back in a safe spot here. 335 to 537. Dan with the lead. Tetris for Knight. And she's going to come storming right back into this one. Again, she wins this. It's over. We're going to put Dan away. We're going to put him to bed. Oh, missed the S-spin, though. That is going to be... gonna require a few burns. And then, of course, didn't get the J when she needed it. Take a few more burns here. Meanwhile, Dan having to take some burns as well. Yeah, Dan actually in a little bit of trouble here, though he is rolling here on 19. So Dan, yep, ass all the way left, gonna be good. All right, so he's gonna help work on bringing this down. Meanwhile, Knight's starting to claw her way back into this one. 462, starting to run out of time. He's gonna need to up the pace. 492 to 610, but Dan is still digging here. So these Tetrises on the later levels could make all the difference. Oh no! There we go, Dirty Tetris for Knight. Oh my god! And another one! That double rotation! Oh my word! Give me a heart attack over here. 556 to 632. Knight has brought this within 100,000 points. Tetris again! It's only about a Tetris behind now. She was down 200,000 points going into transition. And she has brought this right back. Tetris again. 630 to 669. Hey now. So Dan needs to get out of this quick. Because Knight is right in this. Tetris for Knight. 667 to 679. Knight, okay, Longbar comes a piece too late, but her board is mostly... Oh no, the T! Oh no! Can she get anything over? Okay, she's still alive. Nice T, but Dan's starting to pull away again. He's got a nice clean board. Knight with just 5 lines to go, 4 lines now. Is just trying to get this down as much as she can before the 29. Because she does have some 29 capability. Oh my word. Give her something. Gets the J. This is not over when you think it's over. Knight is still going. Level 30 for Knight. I don't know how she's doing this. Oh my word. Alright, Dan is topped out. 831. Lengthy chase down ahead. No, Knight not gonna get the Tetris on 29, but gets another one. What? Excuse me? How on... I am absolutely losing it right now. How on earth did she get that over? Oh my word, not enough for the win, but what the fuck? Oh my word. Okay, Dan takes it. Wow, that... Yeah, Pollo said it best. Knight, you are insane. You are crazy. That had to have been like 12 high on the right. What did I just see? What did I just see? Oh my god. That is going in the highlight reel for sure, without question. I have never seen 29 like that before. Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right, let me pull myself together here. Holy shit. Dan gonna take it. We're going to Cape 4. Oh my word. Okay. Once we got through readies. I think I'm... Alright, let me... I just... Oh my word. Okay. Alright, we got it ready from both. And I'm about as ready as I can be. Game number 4. We continue with this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. My god. And LOL was the name put in. Alright, so just like that, I mean, Knight just pulled out all the stops to try and get back in, or to try and get back into that game, rather, not the set. But either way, she still is on game point. My god, Dan now up high. As Louis Scooey is here checking out the queue. Yeah, we got a little bit to go here. We had a little bit of a late start, so we're a little behind. Not by a lot. We've caught up a little bit, thanks to some help from some of our players. We did get back on schedule, but we got a little bit before you and our friend Ian Keith are up. And of course, let's talk about that actually, because we got some great matches coming up here. Oh my word, that that clip, Dave. Yes, that's iconic, Pollo. I love that. Oh my word. No, see, Chris Tang would have freaked out, but no, it's James Chen that would have died from that. Like, James Chen would have absolutely exploded. Like he probably would have got even higher pitch than I did there. Oh my god, he would. Yeah, his head would have exploded. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, so some other matches we got going on here tonight after this. Of course, it is still game point. After this, we got City Surfs and Penguin Panic. Couple folks right on the verge of maxing out. They'll do battle to settle a score. And afterwards, we got a few more after that. Of course, we got Blue Scooty and TNI Saint in a battle of some folks who are going to make their way into the Phenoms Division rankings here. Both are currently unranked, but both, I think, good enough to get up there. So they're going to be potentially maybe vying to try and get enough wins on the board to knock Timmy Kim out of there. And we'll have Matty Jam and Confusing Pokey. Yeehaw. Looking for an ass whooping versus Noel. And then our main event, of course, as we talked about, Ian Keith and Louis Scooey. So that is kind of what the rest of our night looks like. I know I kind of tried to mention that a few times tonight, but that didn't really, that didn't really pan out for several reasons, good and bad. So Tetris for Dan, 314 through 74 lines, 255 for Knight. not really good at the ass whooping. I'm washed. Well, Colin, let me just, I'm just gonna save that for later. Thanks. Thanks for the inspiration. And also, oh, we got Czar Jordan, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Alright, we got transitions coming up fairly soon. We have about 30-ish lines to go for both players. More like 35 for Dan, but that's okay. 354 his score. 4 hundo here through 102 lines for Knight. Yeah. Well, you know, it happens. My brain is not working correctly. Been a long day. Nothing I didn't mean anything personal by that. You're making a yolk. Well, we're talking about yolks and eggs. I mean, what are we talking about, Nolan? Never forget. Noel is here right now. Never forget. The moment where Noel cracked an egg on his head after beating Nolan. Before he was just called Nolan. Never forget. That was an iconic moment. Tetris for Knight, meanwhile. We transition on her side. 527. And Tetris for Dan. 482. So not far behind here. And another Tetris, 506. So about a Tetris back here as we are off and running here on the 19. Tetris for Dan goes to 530 here, about 1 Tetris behind. But Knight answering back here a few lines ahead. So he's going to look to maintain the lead here as, again, she's ahead by about 6 lines. Knight out with the best pieces here. So he's going to look to bring this back down. That S, not all that helpful, but goes S flat. Alright, so Knight nice and clean now. There's a lumbar. There's a Tetris 622. Starting to pull back away a little bit here. Dan was right there. 593. Whew, excuse me, 593 the score for Dan. And is burning away a little bit here, but now Knight is just pouring on the points. Another lumbar, another Tetris. Takes just over 100,000 point lead. 598 to 707. Knight looking to finish this out for real this time. Alright. Oh no, double flips a long bar here. There's one. Oh, double flips again. Oh, but it's Radiant Portland. There's a lumber for the score. Oh my goodness. Wow, almost died because of 2 missed rotations. My God. That is relatable. Oh, but she's setting up dirty here. Dan, meanwhile, in some trouble. Dirty Tetris for Knight. And a dirty one for Dan to counter. 723 for Dan. 790 for Knight. Nice Vits from Dan as well. Definitely wasn't a setup, but got the tuck. Call it good enough. 798 here for Knight, level 26. 734 for Dan. Few lines back. So this is coming down to the wire here again. Tetris for Dan, 770. Only a Tetris back now. Knight at 804. There's a triple only there from that long bar. Had a hole at the bottom. You're approaching the end here. Tetris for both. 811 to 848. Knight ahead by about 9 lines. Knight probably just gonna, she's gonna set up here on row 2. Ready and waiting on that long bar. Not coming so far. Had to take a quick burn. And another. Long bar gauge. There's the Tetris. One line to go. And she'll burn the kill screen. 890. And she is up and running. Meanwhile, Dan, 853. Another Tetris. 888. One more will give him the lead. Has one more available. 3 lines. Tetris for Dan. 925. And we have got a kill screen battle on our hands. Oh my god. Knight at 913. Dan at 934. Both players looking clean here. Knight was set up for a Tetris in the middle. Had to cover it up though. Dan tops out. 939. Knight with the chase down needs 940. Knight set up. Not getting the bar though. Now is set up again. Gets the Tetris on level 32. And Knight at 974. And gets the max out into 33. Says game 4 is no more. What in the world? Oh my god, keep going, keep going. Please keep going. Wow, and thank you for following whoever that was. I think it was Olive Lucas. Thank you. Yeah. Go hit level 69 right now, please. That would be awesome. Wow, that was just, that whole thing was just unreal. I just want to see how far she can go. Can she get another Tetris here? Gets another one. There's 1.1. God. Oh no. Oh my. Oh. Oh my god. How on earth? Just how on earth? Oh my god. Here we go, level 39 here. Jesus Christ, this is... There we go, 1.2 here. So, I mean... God, I mean, how do you even, like, compete with this? This is... Oh, no. Oh, no! 1.2, though! Oh, my word. Level 40! Wow, easy. Yeah, we have found our recommended viewing for sure. Oh, my God. Very excellent set all around. Knight winning it in commanding fashion. My God. An absolute murder to end that one. Level 40. Wow. GG's. Just, I have nothing else to say. GG's. That was unreal. Wow. Seriously. Thank you both for making that happen. That was awesome. And of course, as we end this, thanks for the follow to Toastier Spoon 28. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed that, because I enjoyed that. But up next, we got some more matches left to play. Yeah, can you believe that? That was like main event worthy. But like, yeah, we're not even close. Lots of matches left to go. Penguin Panic versus Sydney Surfs. We'll be right back. I'm going to get that all set up and ready to go. Stay tuned. Nope, not that scene. Not that scene. There we go. Very high production quality around here. So this is just in, by the way. I saw in chat that Sydney Surfs had to reset her Wi-Fi. That's fine, not a problem. So we're gonna give her just a couple minutes to get that resolved. But I got an online fact for everyone. According to the NES Tetris leaderboards, that last game was a Lines PB for Knight. Previously at 323 level 38, this was her first level 40, skipping level 39. So that is, to put it lightly, some crazy shit. That was unreal. A personal best as well. So there you go. An online fact for you. Again, just kind of, while we're waiting. So yeah, if you're just getting here, you missed it. That was, that whole set, just that entire last set, namely the last two games. That was just crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, and of course, also, make sure to come back in tomorrow, not here, of course, but at Mart's Crusher for Martz's ELO battles. Don't know the time, but of course, check the announcement in the Discord. So, there you go. Yeah, online facts, Dan V will, yeah, you'll get wrecked in Masters. Yeah, sorry, dude. But GG's on the 1.2s, though. That was a crazy qual. I did watch that. That was nuts. Yeah, right, making level 30 irrelevant. Yeah. Yeah, Knight might have to get the Blastoise image out there. My god. Might have to push match back one. Okay. Yeah, who is after you guys? Blue Scooty and TNI Saint. I think both are here. Yeah, so if we want to switch those, yeah, I'm fine with that. Not a problem. Yeah, so this is, yeah, paging Blue Scooty and TNI Saint. You guys get to go now by chance? Because if so, that would be pretty good. That would be a good idea. And oh, that's what EOO meant. Yeah, Ecstasy of Order. Yeah, I should have known that, but I didn't. That's okay. Yeah, Ecstasy of Order. Yeah, it's just irrelevant now. It's So again, oh, hey Saint, would you happen to be ready to go now? You and Blue Scooty? I know you guys aren't till the next one right now, but would that be possible? Because Sydney's trying to get the internet back up and running at her place. So I'd greatly appreciate it if that was possible. So anyway, I'm gonna see if we can figure that out real quick. Oh man, best of 5 being on the shelf for, yeah, that is really unfortunate. Yeah, I'm kind of with Louie on that. Yeah, hopefully it eventually gets finished. Hopefully soon, of course, but but whenever is fine, right? Like, but yeah. I know I've got the I actually have the first of the posters for that actually hanging right behind me. I don't have my camera nearby, but oh, Cindy says the stream is up. Let's see. Ah, here we go. All right. All right. Yeah, we'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna finish doing a couple setup things, and yeah, we'll be back. So, yeah. everybody, apologies for the delay. We are all good now. Technical difficulties, it happens. It's been that kind of day. Introductions, please. In the red corner, he is guy who likes to stay up very, very late. A lot of times to come play on the Monday Night Mayhem. He's a mainstay here, I would say. And he is, of course, one of our top contenders for the Upstarts Championship right now. And he's going to be looking to make his way to that belt in the near future. He is the Penguin Panic. And his opponent tonight, we have a fellow Upstarts Division member, as she is someone who is on the verge of making her way to Max Out City with the Nest advantage. Certainly no easy task. Certainly she'll have the chops to do it here and get the win too, perhaps. She is Sydney Surfs. I mean, look at that. Just look at that. The joystick, man. That is crazy stuff. We got Mark Migas here. Welcome in. Checking out the queue, seeing what's going on the rest of the night. Got a few matches left. And Mark, if you're just getting here, you just missed a crazy one, man. So several folks kind of just getting here, checking up on what's going on here. Ellery as well. Welcome in, my friend. But of course, after this is over tonight, I implore you, if you missed it, go back and watch Dan and Knight, because that match was crazy. But after this is done, of course, we got some other great matches ahead. It'll be a tough act to follow, but I think these two have the chops to do something crazy. All right, we have a ready 18 from Sydney Surfs. So once we have a ready of some kind from Penguin Panic, we'll be good. Get game number 1 on the road.
Okay.
Now I gotta watch my language. Oh goodness. Yeah, I gotta behave myself. Yeah. Nah, we'll be good. We'll be good. It's all fine. It's all fine. Just as long as nobody makes me lose it and get emotional like the last set, we should be fine. All right, we got 2 readies. Let's go ahead, count it down. Game number 1. We begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, Penguin not feeling confident, apparently, but literally the number 2 contender for the Upstarts Championship. Only behind Ian Keith, like, who was formerly the champ. Who also we will be seeing later tonight. Again, as you saw at Reckoning, or at least as you should have saw at Reckoning. If you weren't there, I mean, what rock are you living under? But as we saw, you know, 20 Dan did take the belt, and Ian Keith is already hard at work again. We're gonna try and take it back, and you know, we talked about it on Reckoning, but that I think is gonna be a kind of a good rivalry moving forward, kind of one that's just starting to brew here. And you know, I think Ian Keith again, kind of. Certainly, I can't imagine was too happy about what happened on Friday, so certainly is going to be busting his rear, looking to, you know, certainly looking to get back on top. And that'll start tonight. Penguin Panic, of course, looking to get out of the dig here. As, you know, when we say getting back on top, this is not what we mean. Missed a chance at a long bar flat there. May have potentially been a good move, but the move he did was fine. The move he did was good. As Matty Jam popping off, hitting 11 high left. Nice. Yeah, I always mentioned something about rolling. If I could scroll up, that would be good. Yeah, 19 lines roll PB. Hell yeah, 11. Yeah. Yeah, I remember hitting 10 for the first time. That was, I mean, getting that much, it's like, yeah, you're just like, whoa, that's possible? Like, you know, it's like, wow, I never, you know, it's one of those things like, wow, you know, I feel like even with tapping, it's like, unless you're like insanely fast at tapping, it's like, wow, I never imagined I could do that, right? Like, you know, but, although maybe that's just the DAS in me speaking, who knows, but, speaking of DAS, Penguin Panic, get a nice dirty Tetris up high, oh my god, the DAS control there, certainly well executed, but at L didn't really go where he wanted it, but made a nice burn out of it. Penguin still up high. Gets that L left. And is barely getting these squares over too. Oh my god. Oh no, that other one not gonna get there. Takes a nice burn, and yeah, he needs something for that left. He needs a J. Not getting it, though. And just like that, Penguin gonna be done at 213. That'll be his final score. 284 is the score for City Surfs, and that's enough. Take game number 1. All right, we got 2 readies in the chat. Let's go ahead and let's count it down for game number 2. We start this one in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, off we run. Fortunate early top up there for Penguin in game number 1. We're going to bounce back here in game number 2. Both players on the board with their first touches of the game on that 100% Tetris rate. If James Chen wasn't screaming at that last set, he certainly would be screaming at that Tetris rate. There we go. Nice burns here from Sydney. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. So both players kind of off to a decent start, I would say. Not amazing, not terrible. Pretty good. But, you know, I must say, though, I always find myself pretty impressed watching Sydney play, to be honest. I mean, she is... Actually, I think her scene has the PB in there. Yeah, she's at a 958 as a PB. And, I mean, she is literally right there max out wise. I mean, I would absolutely love to see the max I have with the advantage. Because, I mean, I'm always impressed just watching that, you know. Because, I mean, DAS is hard enough without a joystick being involved, right? Alright, DAS is incredibly difficult. You know, it's almost like you're playing TGM, right? Like, you know, at the arcade, TGM, I live by round 1, and, you know, they do have TGM. I think it's 2. No, I think it's actually, might just be 1. I don't know. They have TGM there of some sort, and yeah, joystick control is not easy. So anyway, the point is, I commend Sydney for being able to do that, because that's nuts. But meanwhile, Penguin has really upped the pace here in spite of being in a dig right now. 217 here through 47 lines. And yeah, the round 1 out at the mall. Yeah. and I'm assuming, I'm just gonna hope that you know which mall I'm talking about. Mostly so as to not dox us. But yeah. Yeah, they have one there. It's like over by like, it's over by like all the fighting games there and stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's like over in that section. Yeah, I was over there with I was over there actually with Jakey Wicks, and we just kind of stumbled upon that. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know they had that here. Like, that was back in January. I'm like, wow, that's something. But 301 for Sydney in the meantime. 240 for Penguin Panic. Kind of cooling off a little bit, but still in pretty good shape. Nice, dirty triple. And, oh, Penguin actually could have got the burn, but he got the right side reopened with that L. Could have just... There was a burn there. I'm sure he'll see it if he goes back and watches this later. He'll see it. He'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But gets the lumbar, gets the Tetris. Anyway, it's all good. But in the meantime, we got transitions coming up soon. Or at least soonish, about 30 to 40 lines, depending on whose board you're looking at. Sydney is ahead in lines. Perhaps on account of some of the burning up here, like right now. Oh, man. Okay, Sydney. All right, there we go. Longbar gonna help there. Gets the Tetris. 385. Takes about an 80,000 point lead here. So we got about 20 lines to go till transition. And hello, MTG Wallbands. Welcome in. Just woke up. Oh, man. Well, that means yeah, you've missed some crazy stuff already, but you're also just in time for some other crazy stuff that's probably going to happen here. Got a good game going here right now. Game 2 between Penguin and Sydney. 412 to 356. Pretty solid games. As Yeehaw has just let us know, he got a PB of 578. As he works to... There we go. Yeah, he says right there. Inching closer to that 600. Perhaps we'll see that in Milwaukee. Or so I hope. That would be cool. But Sydney transitions, gets a Tetris, goes to 507. 406 here for Penguin, but is quite a few lines behind though. So lead not as large as it appears, at least as far as pace is concerned. Because again, Penguin has more lines to work with till the kill screen. Sydney, though, in a bit of a dig. I'm going to just stay alive here. Is not in a position where she can really afford to top out. There we go. Gets this board back down to safety here. And, yep, Longbar there. Going to help. And there we go. Right side reopened for Sydney. 527 her score. She's at level 21. 489 for Penguin. Closing the gap. And it's about 10 lines behind as well. Oh, Sydney, though. Looked like a Z misdrop on that right side. Gets the Longbar over. Doesn't burn anything, but it was a necessary burn. Or placement, rather. Either way, she's done at 530. Penguin needs to get to 531 here. This Tetris should get him close. Here we go, 522. So one more will do it. 531 is the score for Penguin to beat. He's going to do it in style. Gets the Longbar. Gets the Tetris. We're tied up. One game apiece. All right, there we go. We got already in the chat from Sydney, shaking off the top out quick there. Penguin ready to go as well. Let's count it down. Game number 3. Crucial here. We're tied up. 3-2-1. Tetris. And I can't tell what ROM is Penguin using here. Riot? I'm confused. Penguin starting a riot. Like I said, not sure which ROM this is, but might just be a special version of Jim or something. I don't know, but like I'm not disallowing it. I'm just more curious than anything. Like. Nice S-spin there from Penguin. As both players kind of can't get some burns to start. Of course, been a pretty good game here. Pretty good set all around. Pretty close. Mostly contested here. I mean, both players kind of getting their footing here in that game number 2. Of course, Sydney did have to deal with some internet issues in the beginning, so perhaps was a little bit thrown off by that, but players kind of getting into a rhythm now. You know, and of course, King mentioning he is most likely going to do some friendlies this Friday night. Nice. If I was going to be around, I would play, but like I said, I'll be hanging with, you know, my good friends Milo and Bidwell and Vince. You know, that is, God, I'm so excited. I'm really excited to go. Like, oh, and Steve. How can I forget Steve? How could I? Ooh, Sydney though. How could she get into this situation? She's gonna be finished. Looks like a Z miss drop on that left side was what did her in there. 136, her final score. And Penguin Panic will take the 2-1 lead. And there's Marks in the chat letting you know warm-up is done. All right, we got 2 readies. And well, I'm ready, so that's a thing. So let's count it down. Game number 3. We continue on. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Or I'm sorry, that's game 4. This is game 4. Right? We'll edit that in post. Game number 4. We begin in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. There you go. We just edit that audio in later. So, of course, coming up next, actually, what is coming up next? I don't actually know. Oh, yes, Blue Scooty and Teen Ice Saint will be after the conclusion of this set. Whether that be after this game or after the next one. I know, kind of looking like maybe after the next one here if Penguin can't survive this, but getting this down. But he's got to get a nice dirty Tetris down the left. Get the right side reopened. Hey, excellent play there. Longbar came just at the right time to make that possible. So some nice clean boards here to start. Oh, and Yeehaw's new PB, a PB on 4 fronts here. Look at that, 15 starred, finishing at level 27. 215 lines overall. Wow, nice. Oh, and I think Penguin thought that Longbar was going to burn. Went for the Kingsman special, but yeah, that kind of did more harm than good there. Not a King Bar, but right? Let's not confuse those. But right now, nothing to be confused about with Penguin stack, though. He is not in a good spot. He's up high. Onward on the left, gonna help with that, and there we go, taking some good burns. You know, I mean, yeah, it could, you know. Honestly, no, for King, the Kingsman special would be some cheesecake. That's what it would be. Right, he's always taking everyone that goes out to New York to what, I forget the name of that place. I don't, mostly because I've never been to New York, but but he always takes everyone to that cheesecake place, right? So that's what I think the Kingsman special would be, if it were a food item. All right, we got some PowerPoint action going on here on Sydney's side, but she's got the lead either way, 263, and there we go. PowerPoint has turned into a video. A nice moving image, so that is pretty good. 286 to 152. Right, but yeah, I mean, seriously, Kingsman special would be the cheesecake, you know, of course. Vandy special would be some form of a chicken sandwich, like, you know, right? We all know King calls the, you know, the line spin the Vandy special. We all know that would be some form of a chicken sandwich. But yeah, I think King would be, yeah, it'd be a cheesecake. All right, so let's get a quick score check here. We are about 85 lines through this one. 325 to 238 is the score right now. Penguin with the lead. Because that is, yeah, like I said, that is important for the players to know that. It's also important for everyone to know that Yeehaw's PB was on the advantage. So, there you go. Sure, Sydney will rejoice in knowing that information. But... oh yeah, and he was sober. So I could just picture like ESPN, right? All the analysts like, no, the greatest advantage world record while being sober. The greatest ever do it was Yeehaw. I don't know what you're talking. You know, everyone arguing about it, like, right? The newest world record from a level 15 start, but only getting to level 27, and it's right, like all those like oddly specific sports records, like, oh, but if you take into account the amount of drinks in your system, then you know Yeehaw's got the advantage. Like, right, like. Oh, but Sydney, meanwhile, is up high. Well, I'm making jokes about friggin' Sports Center here. Okay. Sydney is, yep, okay, Longbar gonna help there on the left. Jay as well, and we've got under 10 lines to go here. I'm gonna redeem this hydrate real quick. Burp some hourly reminder, stay hydrated, courtesy of Richard Wolf VI. Perfect. All right, just in time is Sydney's transition. 425 to 355. Tetris for Penguin goes to 379. We're gonna put this away here. Sydney needs to get something left. Oh, the J doesn't get there. Oh no. So Penguin might have a chance to do it here. 429 the final score. 430 is the score Penguin needs, and he is clean. Oh, but misdrops the Z. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Penguin just needs to survive. Oh my god, okay, nice double. He is bringing this back down. This is still not over. It is looking very dire. Gets the square. Okay. Oh no! Gonna hang the S! And Penguin is done at 403. Oh no! We're going to a decider. Oh man. That series of misdrops at level 20 doing him in there, so Sydney squeaking one out, and we're playing another one. Yeah, that's right. Enter Stephen A. Smith. Yeah. All right. We got two readies. As I bumped the mic, sorry about that. Two readies. Let's make that three. I'm going to count them down. Get number 5. Fantastic finale of this one. Begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh my word. Need to make progress with rolling. Yeah, okay, you keyboard cheater.
We sit in the sun, in waves.
I'm gonna give both players a quick refresh, and I'm gonna hope that that doesn't cause any problems.
Each of us died slowly in the prison.
Cool. Yeah, so I was a little behind on both streams there. Perfect. So that has been resolved. Slight misdrop of an S on kind of that push down from Sydney to start. We're gonna look to get that open back up. Those squares not, oh my god, what are these pieces? They're not helpful. And she is in trouble. Oh my god, okay, get this T, gets that T right. Long bar, ooh, did not rotate that long bar. Oh no! Oh, the face palm. Yep, that says it all right there. That L, that was all she wrote. Ah.
No! No! No!
That was incredibly unfortunate there from Sydney. But Penguin at 96,000 gets the redemption. And we'll take the game and take the match. Oh my goodness. So there you go. Getting it done. 3-2. It's Penguin Panic. Congratulations. And thank you both for coming on, making that match happen. GG's.
Listening to them whispering.
All right.
Try to find someone
So coming up next,
because I
if memory serves, it does. It is Blue Scooty versus TNI Saint. And I'm not going to be dumb this time. I'm going to put Blue Scooty on the blue side. Yeah, we're going to not screw that up this time. So, yeah, we'll be right back. I'm going to get that set up. All right, here we go. We've made it to the second half, actually. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about this, yeah. We've made it to the second half of this edition of Monday Night Mayhem. So let's get introductions going, shall we? In the red corner, he is a guy. I had the pleasure of meeting him out at the Illinois qualifying event. But he's found that he's a much better player on the emulator. And along with his Teddy Ursa is going to show you that tonight is the TNI Saint. And his opponent over on the blue side, I put him on the right side this time. He is the self-proclaimed Walmart Alex T. A guy who is also looking to make his way in the ranks of the Phenoms division. He's going to look to try and make his step towards getting that done tonight. He is the Blue Scooty. All right, So once these two gentlemen are ready to go, we'll get this second half kicked off. And Wallbant saying that Saint better win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought we promoted you to Target LXT, but that's okay. The Target version. Yeah, LXT at home. Yes. And also, I believe someone redeemed a stretch a couple minutes ago while I was setting up. So let me follow through that real quick. So while we're getting last warm-ups in. Alright, probably didn't really hear that because of mic filters, noise gates, stuff like that, but oh well. I can assure you it did happen. We got a hover 3 now from the TNI Saint. And once we have a ready from Blue Scooty, we will go ahead and get started. And ooh, actually, he's offering up same piece sets. And Saint's like, nah, too much work. So. Okay, all good. We're ready to go. Let's count it down. Game number 1. Here we go. It begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Well, looks like Wallbant is blocking Saint. You know, it is funny seeing people's varying opinions on SPS. Because, I mean, a lot of people kind of just don't really care either way. But, I mean, you know, Saint's just like, I'm too lazy. But I know some folks, namely one by the name of Gunter Tetris. Oh, Blue Scooty, hang on. That square was not where that was supposed to go. Not really in too much danger of topping out yet. But word, okay. Up high, kind of just built in as much as he could, and yeah, unfortunately that J really had no other place to go. Ooh, no. Oh, this left side, okay. Okay, nice Kingsman special, but those Z's are not helpful. Oh my word. Yeah, no, not getting anything over that. He's finished at just 31,000. Ay. 115 for the TNI Saint will be enough. Give him game number 1. We got Ian Keith here. Welcome in, fellow Team Saint voice member. He has just arrived home. Well, just in time. Here's time for the second half of this episode of Friendly. So you got plenty of time before your match is up. You're the end of the day, so yeah, demoted back to Walmart LXT. Oh my word. All right. Do we have any readies? I don't think we do. So once we got 2 readies, we'll go ahead and we'll continue with game number 2. As Ian Keith goes to inhale a sandwich, probably the Vandy special, or if he's feeling like cheesecake, the Kingsman special. But we got a hover 3 from the Blue Scooty, and a hover 3 from Saint. Let's count it down. Game number 2. We continue. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, so Hertz just in this case just refers to speed. Just tapping speed. And I'm actually going to do a little fixing on my end here. Don't mind me. There we go. It's like nothing happened. Oh, this time it's Saint that's really high up here. Uh-oh. Ooh, maybe we could have went T flat now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, he's got the left side reopened. There's Lumbar, there's the Tetris for some safety. So neither player off to the greatest of starts. Oh, that long bar left from Scooty going in column 2. And ooh, did not go right with that long bar. Maybe it's opting to go dirty here. Nope, gonna take that burn there and waiting on another bar now to try and take a triple here. Because he's got that hole over in column 7, it looks like. Yeah, column 7. Nice double. Okay, so he's finding alternate solutions here. And there we go. Nice burn there with the S piece. So kind of a slow start here for Blue Scooty, but doing okay. At least he's staying alive. Certainly a better than the last game. But in the meantime, Saint looking to pull away right now. He is about 100,000 points ahead. Yeah, that is some tiny trout if it is in 43 pieces. Yeah, just a casual 43 piece drop for Dan, yeah. Oh, I'm mesmerized just watching him try and survive, but he can't do it. Oh my goodness. He's finished at 175. So 176 the score required for Blue Scooty. That Tetris gets him within 2,000 points. And there we go. Bang Tetris. And just like that, we're tied up 1 game apiece. Making it all the way to 69 lines. Hey now. All right, we got over 3 from Saint. And we got over 3 from Blue Scooty as well. Let's count it down. Game number 3 begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Man, here I was talking about, these guys are like kind of, phenoms level players, but both giving gifts to start. But I guess this is why they're, phenoms, not the Friendlies championship division, right? But, but we did kind of talk about that earlier, right? I think we got some players, in the phenoms division that, at least in my opinion, and I think King kind of agrees. Some of them are good enough to probably move up to the championship division. I think, I would argue Trap Zone could, but I think, it sounds like King's got a storyline going there. So, I mean, I'll let him run with that. But, of course, I think, honestly, man, I mean, I'm looking at, these top 4 contenders for sure. I don't know. I think Dan in the 5th spot there kind of fails too much, but that's no, all kidding aside, but those top 4 for sure, right? Like Somalian, Toby, Zeno and SV. I think all folks that could make an argument for being in the championship division. I mean, considering, like King said, we have some inactivity, in that division. You got people in there, like Aaron, who we haven't seen play on friendlies in a while. Same with like Jeff. There's some folks there that we haven't seen play in there around here in a while. I won't beat them, but I'd play them too, yeah. No, there are several folks I'd like to do some friendly matches against. Like, if I don't run into them anywhere else, there are some I'd like to do some matches against. Like, I'd like to play up against, like, I'd like to get Wallband. If you're still here, I want to play one time. Not this week because I'm going to be gone, but at some point I want to play you. Because I feel like Wallband and I are like pretty close in skill. I think we're really close in elo too, actually. So, but you know, he is someone I'd like to play at some point, and I'd like to have a rematch with DMJ at one point. Because I did terrible the one time he and I played. It wasn't on friendlies, but I still did terrible, so. Those are definitely some folks I'd like to play. But also like that we're seeing these two guys playing here. Not any crazy early top out again like the first two games, but we got 248 here for Saint through 66 lines. 316 for Blue Scooty out of Tetris. He'll go to 339 through 78. And then another one there, why not? 362. So Blue Scooty having a very solid game. Man, I'm just noticing this mic, like, as much trouble as it has been giving me tonight with the filters. I think mostly the filters. It's nice that it's not picking up every creak of the chair that I sit in, because it is. I'm sure no one ever commented on it, but I'm sure the other mic absolutely picked up the chair. You know, make any, like, the slightest movement. It's just, it's so great. So great. But it's not so great here as Blue Scooty being up high here. We got transition coming up. Is getting this back down to safety, though, so that is pretty nice. Gets Longbar, gets Tetris, goes to 443. Meanwhile, Saint is quite a few lines back, actually, as Blue Scooty's been pushing down a bit. And that might be part of the reason he's getting into some of these digs, in my opinion, but we'll have to watch back and see for himself. But right now, 448 still has the lead in the real-time score. Simul Tetris. 397 to 471. So sizable lead here for Blue Scooty, though, is just under 20 lines ahead. Probably like more like 50. Oh, now is exactly 20 lines ahead. Saint just trying to get this back down. Nice S on the right and Z on the left. Or no, actually didn't put it where I thought he would. That long bar will help, though. He's got 15 lines to go till he transitions. Meanwhile, Scooty getting there. 519 is his score. He's Tetris ready, waiting on a line that's not wanting to show up. Here it is, Tetris for Scooty. But, oh, this board, though, there are a couple rough placements there. Nice long bar down the middle. Oh, look at this. He's back open here. And just in time, bang, Tetris for Blue Scooty. Wow, look at that. Meanwhile, Saint has transitioned 475 at a Tetris 499. So I think Scooty did have the lead at transition. But Saint definitely has the lines advantage and is really not that far behind. Tetris for Saint, 549 here into level 20. 615 and level 22 here for Blue Scooty. Saint with a triple there, that was. So behind on the real-time score, but I would say they're pretty neck and neck in pace. Kinda have to guess. We don't have the luxury Max Out Club on the restreaming scenes, but that is A-okay. We make do. Saint digging this down. And Blue Scooty barely gets that long bar over to the right. Oh my god. There's another one for a triple. 666, his score. That is the Devil's score. as some might tell you. But you got another Tetris. He's at 697. Building up on row 2 again. Nice burn here. On level 24, now 25 here, 702. Saint about 70,000 points back. It's at 628. Level 23. Another Tetris, 657. But now blue here running into a few complications. Is in need of... Okay, that T will work. Oh, but that S doesn't get left. And a miss... a dead drop, it looked like. That L piece. Needs something for that. Left side gets Kings of Special. And another one. Needs an L. It's not showing up. He's going to take the L on that dig there. 724, his final score. And Saint looks like he took the lead. And is going to be good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. And you can play this out if you wish, because we are basically at the end of the game. All right, I'll give you this one. Yeah, man, needed an L. It just, yeah, game did not want to give it. That was pretty much the only way you were getting out of that if you got an L piece, but oh well. So Saint at 950. So it's certainly on pace to max out here. Tetris for Saint. One more will do it. And good thing, too, because that's all he's got left. There's the Tetris max out for Saint. Here in game number 3. Unblocked. Oh, goodness. All right, we got over 3 from Blue Scooty. Once we got a ready of some kind from Saint, we'll go ahead. We shall continue. That's right, yeah, after you get 1, yeah, they just kind of start coming. Yeah, I feel that. Though I haven't actually played much comp in a bit, because my CTL season's over, so. Either way, oh, that over. There we go. Let's count it down, game number 4. It's game point here for Saint in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Blue Scooty promising a max out here. See if he holds up with that. No, plot twist is Saint will just, like, top out so he can't. Okay, we're coming up next. Manny Jam takes on Confusing Pokey in a Midwest clash between Michigan and Minnesota. That one will be up next. So, if Saint wins this, they'll be up. But, of course, Blue Scooty gonna look to buy them some time to warm up. Right now, Scooty, with a slight lead by about 2,000 points, gets a Tetris to expand on that. So some burns required here on Scooty's side, gets through all of those. And maybe could have adjusted for that square, but had another spot for it, so it didn't really matter that much. Oh man, it's just tuck after tuck here. Game is not giving the long bar. There it is, finally. Tetris for Scooty goes to 102. 84 here, make that 107 here for the TNI Saint. So we're neck and neck for the first 30 lines. Love to see it. They're just kind of going back and forth here in this one. Oh, but Saint, this board kind of split up here. Not what you really want to see. And is in need of both an L and a J. Gets the L, and J doesn't show up. Has to find an alternate solution, and does so. Pretty nicely, actually. But now Saint with an overhang was not able to resolve, so Saint now, or I'm sorry, not Saint, but Scooty now with some problems. But look at this. Okay. Oh, but Saint! Oh, I didn't even see what happened! Got really high up. Oh, I didn't even see what the score was. I didn't even see what the score was. Yeah, I cursed it accidentally. Scooty, please keep playing for a moment, because I don't actually know what the score was. Oh, did you not have 200? So, it's Scooty, it was 113? Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. So, Scooty, you are good. You are good. You can go ahead and top out now. Game 4 belongs to you. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, please just try not to do that in the future. Yeah, just because, like, I don't actually know what I need to know what it was. Like, but I get it, man. I know it sucks, but... Yep, no, thank you for continuing to play, because I didn't know either, so... Yeah, it's all good. I get the frustration. It's all good. Yeah, it's once you two gentlemen are ready, we'll get this decider underway. All right, they're ready. Let's count it down. Game number 5. We start this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And again, coming up next, the Midwest Clash will happen between Maddie and Confusing Pokey. A couple names we actually haven't seen around here in a little while, so I, for one, am excited for that. Simul Tetris here to start. Saint on the board with 2, Scooty with 1. Any of those might just begin here. We still got a few matches left to go. Definitely gonna want to stick around, because this is, just getting this second half started. As we've got, well, I know I just pulled up the queue fairly recently. There it is. Because again, as mentioned, we got Maddie Jam, Confusing Pokey up next. Then Yeehaw, as Colin said, looking to get his Mick ass kicked up against the well. And then rounding it out for our main event will be Ian Keith. He goes back to work after losing the Upstarts belt up against Louis Skewy. So this should be an excellent end of this card for sure. That's right, yeah, just a short weekend rest and then, yeah, right back at it, right? That's... Like I said, we'll talk about that later, of course, because, we're gonna have something to talk about when the match finally comes, right? I'm not just gonna talk about it all now, like... Make sure it doesn't break this time. Oh my god. Such a low blow, and I love it. Come on, Colin. This isn't unfriendlies, though. Like, I love it, but it's not unfriendlies. Oh, man. Yeah, you'd see what I just told Colin. This is not unfriendlies. I'm not gonna make you relive too much pain. It's all good. So 284 for Saint, 211, or not for Saint, sorry, 284 for Scooty, 213 for Saint, excuse me. Scooty up a little high, having to take some skims. Just waiting on this bar that is not coming. Still not coming. Tetris for Scooty now. 316 through 76 lines. Tetris for Saint. 263 through 75. But Scooty is up high. Oh no. Oh, nice that spin, but I don't know if that was the move. He's gonna be done at 318. Oh no.
No!
318, 720, the final score. Saint, you need 319. Take this one. So this Tetris, if he gets it, will do it. Could also burn as well. See how he handles this. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris, and the TNI Saint is gonna survive game number 5. He'll take the game, and he'll take the match. A little bit of a suffer there in that last one, but either way, good set all around. And winning this one, a TNI Saint. Getting it done. 3 games to 2. GG's to you, and of course, thank you all for coming out and playing. This is, like I said, I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. And I hope you guys are too. So up next, you're gonna get Manny Jam and Confusing Pokey. I'm gonna go get that set up right now. Don't go anywhere. All right, here we go. It's been a crazy show so far. We still got lots of action left to go on this one. Introductions, please, for this Midwest Clash. In the red corner and on the left-hand side, by extension, she is, of course, a neighbor in the sense that she's representing the great state of Michigan here for this matchup. And as her seat says, as she stole the words right out of my mouth, she's, quote, one of the fastest tappers, end quote, you will ever see here in this world of classic Tetris. And is going to use that to her advantage and get it done tonight. She is Maddie Jam. And her opponent, the self-proclaimed Walmart Pixelandy, representing Minnesota for this matchup, as he is the organizer for the Minnesota Puzzle League tournaments. And he is finally decided to play someone other than Heist Online. He is Confusing Pokey. There you go. I'm gonna peace sign there. Good enough. And I'm actually gonna, here, let me adjust this. I'm not even gonna bother with the studio mode for that. That's good enough. Oh, goodness. You know, like I said, I'm obligated to shit on Ohio because I'm a Michigander, and you're obligated to shit on Michigan because you're an Ohioan. Or whatever the word is for that. I don't actually know. I don't care enough to know. So, you know, but I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Alright, so folks, when you are ready to go, let me know. And we'll go ahead and, well, we'll start. We'll do something, anyway. Alright, we got a ready in chat from Maddie. So we have a ready of some kind from Pokey. Get this one started. It says, let's make out. Perhaps perhaps elsewhere. And also, I need to fix this. Why have I done this? Ready 18. Alright, let's count it down. Game number 1. Get started with this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Like, listen, y'all are welcome to do that, but like at some other time, not here. Please, elsewhere. I mean, I guess I can't technically stop you, but like, oh goodness. Okay, Ohioan is correct. Okay. Oh yeah, did you really put Michigan? I didn't even notice that typo. Yeah, bruh. Florida man coming to my aid. My eyes did not want to work correctly. Also, something I kind of noticed about Pokey, I noticed his, yeah, this is completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. But notice he's one of the few players that you'll see that actually has Nestris Champs working correctly. Like, can we just, like, appreciate that for a second? Because, like, outside of, like, Yobi himself and then Yeehaw, I feel like nobody else gets this correctly. Like, and it's, I don't know, it's fascinating. It's nice to see it working, because when it works, it's great. Refuse to believe this. I mean, I respect it, but I mean, oh, Maddie, meanwhile, here, she's got the lead. It's up a bit high. Actually, both players in some respective digs. Maddie's just tap, tap, tap. That piece all the way right. And nice dirty Tetris for Maddie. Gonna go to 156 here. 115 for Pokey, who is, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if he can get anything left is the problem. Gets the L over, but not gonna get much more. He's finished at just 117. And just like that, Maddie will be good. We'll take game number 1. Since you refuse to not use Streamlabs. Oh my word. Oh my word. We got 2 readies. I am ready as well, so let's go ahead. Let's count them down. Game number 2. We start this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Also, imagine having to use Opera. My god. One time I've used Opera as a browser is on the Wii. And that was, I mean, how long ago? Because, I mean, I don't have the internet browser on the Wii anymore because I don't care enough. Yeah, right. I bet you Colin doesn't put the shopping carts back. Oh my god. Richard Wolf. Coming in hot tonight, my god. You won a Wii for promoting Opera back in 2000. That is the most 2007 thing I've ever heard. Meanwhile, Maddie, I don't know how she's getting those pieces left, but those taps, man, she's quick. Gets a Tetris, 75,000, 95,000 here for Pokey. So they are neck and neck. So Pokey, ooh, almost misdropping that J piece there. Gonna need something for that left side. J, ooh, no, not gonna use a J, gonna use a T, that works. And now has some serious rebuilding on that left side to do. That Z gonna help. Now could use a bar at some point, well, ideally sooner than later. Well, now gets the bar when he's not ready, but now he's ready. Board is nice and clean here for Pokey. Gets Tetris, goes to 148. 170 here for Maddie. She maintains a nice lead here through 40 lines by about 1 Tetris. Ooh, but that misdrop finesse though, that could cause some problems. Okay, so Maddie knocking down this other one now. That Tetris gonna be good for 199. So, yeah, right, it is always a good time when Richard Wolf the 6 chooses violence. Man, you know, Marts, take note. Maybe you need to get Richard Wolf the 6th on unfriendlies next time you do that. I think that's what we need in our lives. Either way. Oh, yeah, it's over. Colin's like, oh, actually, I go to all these and get money for putting cards back. They pay me to do it. Yeah, Richard, seriously, like, genuinely, Richard Wolf the 6 would be, he'd be great. On unfriendlies, I feel like. Like, shout outs to Jeff for making that a reality, because, like, my god. Like, I remember it just started because he was, you know, he just was bored, was having some drinks, felt like he ended up doing some restreaming. He's like, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's do some unfriendlies. He just got drunk and started making fun of everybody. It was great. Like, so I'm glad it's now a community thing too. Like, it's great. What else is great here is we got a close game on our hands. 335 for Maddie. She just misdropped an S there, but is gonna get a nice triple to bring this board down. 304 for Confusing Pokey. Oh, you know what, Ian? I got just the thing for that. You're gonna go if both you and King are gonna make it to Portland. After party. That could be an after party event right there. That I think would be iconic. Tetris for Maddie, $3.99 here. We got 15 lines to go till she transitions. 105 lines, $3.59 for Pokey, so he's got about 25 lines to go still. Whipping those squares left. Get to Tetris. Go to 382, so this is a close game still. Maddie gonna go ahead and take that triple. Because she knows. Cannot really afford to play too aggressively here with transition coming up like this. Square down the middle gonna help here. And there's a long bar. There's the Tetris. 451. Yeah, let's say you better try and make it to Portland. Like, seriously, like, all you people better try and make it to Portland, because I want to see everybody. I really want to see everyone. Tetris down the middle for Maddie here on 1942. Oh, Pokey up high. Tetris ready, though. Give him the bar. Not showing up. Has to take the burns. Oh, uh-oh. This is rough situation here. Gets the long bar right. I don't know if there's much more he can do, though. So, oh no, over tap the Z. Oh man, he just one more to the left, not all the way right. He's finished at 424. And could have maybe got out of that. But Maddie's good. We'll take game number 2 and the 2-0 lead. Oh yeah, yeah, and of course Mart's saying, "Oh, Ian, I'll see you there." Yes. Oh my God, the dab. God, just some crazy stuff right here. Oh, Miss drops the J. Unfortunate. All right, we got 2 readies. We're gonna count them down. Game number 3. It is game point here for Maddie. We begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, and I just noticed too the Minnesota Puzzle League logo there on the Nestor's Champs. That's pretty rad. Not gonna lie, I like that. See, like, if you can make that work, see, that's what I mean. If you can make it work, it's so great. Like, and that's what, you know, we were in Illinois. It was such a, I mean, it was really well done, honestly. I liked the way Nestor's Champs was done. And, oh, but Maddie. Oh, did not take the Tetris with that. Went for the Vitz. That could be costly. Needs something on the left side, gets the long bar over, but is up very high, and is going to be done at just 7,200. And at 49,000, Pokey going to take one, and it is now 2-1. And CTWC is not confirmed, but I think it's a safe assumption that it will be there. Seeing as the Expo has announced, I think it's a safe assumption. But I'm not making any plans till they confirm. And yeah, it is a fairly cursed day on friendlies. But we've had some good stuff too, though. Like, come on, we've had some good stuff. We got it ready from Maddie. Once we got it ready from Pokey, we'll go ahead. We'll continue on with game number 4. Oh, there's a partnership. Nice. All right, we got it ready. Let's count it down. Game number 4. We start this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And to whoever you are, bot, be gone. Thought. I don't need you to help me be famous. I'm already famous. Wait, what did I say earlier, everyone, right? What did I say earlier? Whenever these bots show up, I tell them the same thing. I'm already famous. I don't need you. I have King. Oh, so what on earth? Some missed rotations there for Maddie here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Another gift being given there. One of them is done. Or so we hope. Pokey is good. We're going to game 5. All right, 2 readies. Let's count it down. Game number 5. We start this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, coming up next, I believe, yes, is Yeehaw Kick-Ass versus Noel. This should be an interesting matchup, to say the least. So that one will be coming up after this game. So it could be very quickly, could be in a few minutes. But either way, regardless of when this game ends, that match will be next. But Maddie already shaking off those gifts there. She is already looking better here in this game number 5. Already 69,000. Hey now. Looking for a J. Didn't get it. Ooh, oh, wow. Barely got the tuck there. Oh, my word. And gonna get a nice dirty Tetris to go with that. 94,000 her score right now. And has about a 1 Tetris lead as Pokey is at 74,000. All right. Yeah, definitely a great recovery there. And yeah, we're throwing Tetris back and forth. We got some nice clean boards. That is exactly what we like to see. And of course, once again, as you can see in the queue in the chat there, we got 2 more matches left to go. And I think both should be very exciting matches in their own right. And I don't know why Fusing Pokey's board flashed like you got a Tetris. That was very clearly a double. The score updated correctly, but that was weird that it flashed. Tetris for Pokey. And it didn't flash that time. Oh, goodness. 151 to 210 is the score. Maddie with the lead. Oh, Lombard, another Tetris. So again, reverse sweep is on the table here for Pokey. Thanks to a couple of gifts given there in games 3 and 4. I mean, it was just some rough early top outs, but as I said, Maddie's got herself back into a rhythm here. And is looking to maintain this lead. She is behind 2 lines and ahead by a little bit here. Another Lombard, another Tetris. So yeah, 353 lines. We got 257 Maddie, 180 for the Confusing Pokey. Nice adjustment with that S there to make room for the Tetris. Pokey now up very high. L gonna help. And there we go. Board is cleaned up. Takes the triple into the Tetris now. 218 at 371 lines. So it's been kind of slowed down in terms of pace, but got a very clean board. Not in any danger of topping out, but is certainly going to want to try and pick up the pace here as Maddie is over 100,000 points ahead. She's at 348 here. Actually make that 372. So a very solid game for Maddie right now. Putting on a clinic right now. She now is in need of a J piece. We'll get it. But meanwhile, oh, Confusing Pokey though. Needs a J. Oh, that square gonna misdrop though. Alright, gets the J, but oh man. This is a little dicey. Oh no, gonna hang the L, and it just like that, he'll take the L. Oh man.
No! No! No!
Oh man, what a rough way to go out. And at 4:52, Maddie will be good. Takes game number 5 and the game of the match. And I know you're on good pace, my friend, but it is only level 18 and we don't have time to watch. But in the meantime, we'll head on over to the winner's seed. And it is Maddie getting it done in 5. Almost giving it away. You got it done. GG's to both of you. And thank you both for coming on and playing. And yeah, I think this is one that we could see a rematch for soon. Or so I hope. But yeah, tough break there to end from Pokey. Hopefully he is okay. But right now, we got Yeehaw McKickass versus the First Noel. So we'll be right back when we get that one all set up. All right, here we go. This is coming down to the end of the night. We got just a couple matches left to go. Let's get introductions going for this one. In the red corner, he is a mainstay here in the world of Monday Night Mayhem episodes. One of the few folks to ever get Nestor's Champs working correctly. Bringing all of his favorite friends along as he looks to get his McAss kicked. He is Yeehaw McKickass! Those little ferrets. But his opponent, not bearing ferrets, but a special controller, as he is known as the Guitar Hero of Classic Tetris. Making his return to Tetris Friendlies, apparently playing blindfolded as well, is Noel! I mean, just... My God. Yeah, apparently playing blindfolded. Yeah, no, not this one. I need to adjust this one a little bit. That a little downward. Maybe right about there will do. That'll do. X to doubt. All right. So, gentlemen, when y'all are ready to go, of course, let me know. So I am ready to do this thing whenever. Yeah, like I say, you want to meme this, you want to do this for real? I don't really care. I mean, it's however you guys want to do this. Got 2 unique controllers, for sure. Alright. Hover 3 has been done by Noel. So I'm assuming he's just ready to go with whatever, so. Oh, nope, no longer hovering 3. Yeah, I guess we're doing 18. Ready. All right. We got over 3 from Noel. Oh, no, he says hold on. Everyone hold on to something. Whatever is nearby. They are negotiating. And well, I'm going to go with 15. As they are both ready to go. Level 15 is the call. I think for the first time tonight. Let's go ahead and count them down. Game number 1. We start this one in 3, 2, 1 at Tetris. While playing blindfolded. I mean, yeah, X to down, but like... no shot he can play this accurately blindfolded. At least not on this speed. Like, come on. All right, Noel gonna get the first touch of the game here. See, just the blindfold. Oh my god. Both players on the board with at least 1 Tetris. I think you all with just 1, Noel with 2. Brain struggling to do the 15 calculations. I know it's like 19 whatever. Tetris for Yeehaw, Tetris for Noel. So yeah, it's about a half Tetris difference here. So, I'm just kind of cruising along here. This is kind of a nice change of pace, of course. Well, jamming out. And again, first time we see 15 all night. It's almost refreshing to see that. Everyone's all like, "Oh, I gotta be good enough to play at 18." It's like, well, yeah, that's good, but like sometimes you just gotta, you gotta get some slower action going on here. There's no shame in playing on a lower speed. All right, now, Yeehaw up high. We can handle this left side. You're gonna go long bar flat, but oh, not gonna get anything else done there. That was a rough sequence. He's finished at 82,000 and at 102. Noel's gonna be good. We'll take game number 1. All right, there you go. We'll take game number 1 with the guitar and the blindfold. Okay, like this. But once we got 2 readies, we'll continue with this. with what should turn out to be a thrilling set. And yeah, no, that would have been a rough sequence in general. You yikes. No, you. Alright, so Yeehaw says ready 15, I guess. Noel offered the choice, like, hey, you want 15 or you want something else? And he's like, well, I beat me for 15 earlier, so maybe feel pretty good. So, alright. We got a ready from Yeehaw. Once we got a ready from Noel, we'll continue on in this one. And he is ready to go. Let's count it down. Game number 2. We kick this one off in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, off we run. Game number 2, of course, game number 1 going to Noel after honestly, a brutal piece sequence for Yeehaw as he was high up on the board. I mean, there was just nothing. I mean, there was no way could have done much with that piece order. At least not with Das. Well, with a few complications here to start out. Some rough sequences there, but now has got a high up Tetris set up in row 5, I want to say that it is. Nice bird with the teeth. There's a lot. Oh, there's the Tetris. Oh my god. You can see that. He went all in on that, barely getting that over. He is stoked about that. 24,000 for him, 76 for Yeehaw. Yeah, as Noel has got some digs to deal with here at the beginning. Burn there, and now, okay, these squares just kind of having to go left. So, it's a pretty good down stacking here, although kind of went flat there. That was kind of a weird time to do that. That is A-okay. Oh my god, Noel is getting square after square here. Another square for Noel. Oh my god, and another one. This RNG, not so kind right now. Noel finds himself down by now about 80,000 points. Now about 100,000 points for that Tetris from Yeehaw. So Noel is just trying to downstack, but finds himself even higher up now than originally. Might set, nope, okay, he's not going to set up for a dirty. Would have been aggressive. Probably could have went for it, but that would have been really aggressive. But he is falling further and further behind. Yeehaw enjoying a nice healthy lead. 158 to 48. Well, it's just strumming along here. Nice burn with the T. Nice burns here from Noel. I mean, again, he's just trying to get this down to safety. Longbar gonna help for a double. I mean, yeah, he's got a couple chasms going in the middle there. Just plugs one in the best he can with a T. Now burns with an L. And, oh! Misdrops. And he says, screw it. This is ridiculous. Got a mini secret grade going on the right. He's like, F this, I'm done. And Yeehaw with a large lead will be good. We'll tie it up 1-1. Look at that, hitting 200,000 there from Yeehaw. It's actually a pretty decent 15 pace, actually. Probably above average for sure. With 9 more T's than anything else. Alright, we got it ready from Noel. Once we got it ready from Yeehaw, we'll go ahead and we'll continue. As this best of 5 has become a best of 3. Alright, ready 15 is the call. Let's go ahead. We start this game in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, those might just be getting here. We got one more match after this. This is kind of tail end of things. After this match, we're gonna get our main event as Ian Keith takes on Louis Scuey. So of course, a couple games left in this one for sure. We are tied up at 1 game apiece, so at least 2 more will be played. But of course, you know, make sure to stick around, of course, for the rest of this set, because I mean, this is ridiculous. This is a half meme, half serious match. And, you know, of course, yeah, again, you know, our main event. It's going to be a good main event, I think. So. Alright, Tetris for Yeehaw. 57,000 for him. 22 for Noel. He's jamming out so hard right now. So it's about a Tetris and a half back here on Yeehaw. Maybe 2 Tetrises. I don't know. Something like that. 15. Level 15 math is hard because it's not often we do it these days. I mean, seriously, like, it's not often we get even on here, it's not often we get a 15 match anymore. Like, so it's like my brain is just like, oh, you need to know how to do 15 math? I have forgotten. $120,000 right on the nose here for Yeehaw here. He is maintaining a lead. Spite of this board being a little rough right now. That J-Tuck gonna help with that though. Ooh, and actually gonna set up maybe something dirty. Nope, gonna take the burn with the T. Argue maybe he had his better spot for the L earlier, but I'm sure he'll find it later. Gets a Tetris though in row 2. He is all good. 144 to 125. Yeehaw with the lead. Noel with the long bar. Noel with the score. Closing that gap. 144 to 151. Both boards are clean as Noel gets that J over to the left. And a nice S-spin as well. Fight of being blindfolded, right? I can't even say it with a straight face. I can't even say it with a straight face. Oh my word. Alright. We got 2 clean boards. Yeehaw. Tetris ready now with that J. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. Noel gets 1 2. 166 for Noel. 190 for Yeehaw. Oh yeah, we got some nice clean stacking here. You know, of course, we were kind of talking about earlier, right? We had Yeehaw, of course, was a guy, you know, the guy organizing that Illinois qualifier. You know, we talked about Nestor's Champs a bit. You know, he's like the one guy I know who could consistently get this working. And I mean, seriously, it made for a great tournament. Honestly, it was really well done. You know, we had, and also being able to have, you know, 8 matches happening at once. We were able to do double elimination. I mean, the whole tournament was a really cool experience. Certainly a unique one too. Like, you know, it was certainly different from other tournaments I've partaken in. It was really cool. And Saint is back. What am I watching? We're watching Noel memeing on Yeehaw right now. Although he missed the tuck. Like, oh, gets the, gets the key tuck. What the heck? Oh my god. Noel with a 10,000 point lead. Actually, Yeehaw gonna take that back. Never mind. 257 for Yeehaw, 250 for Noel. We're neck and neck. So we're approaching the level 16 transition here. Yeah. You're watching Guitar Hero controller, blindfolded, quote unquote. And, yeah. Otherwise, memeing Noel. Up against NES Advantage Yeehaw. So, I mean, yeah, it's very unique matchup. The battle of the controllers, I would say, that you are watching. Ooh, Noel with a misdrop of an LP, or no, that's not what an L looks like. That's what a J looks like on the right side. Transitions are coming up. Tetris for Noel, 293, 288 for Yeehaw. He transitions, 289. So Noel will have the lead going into this level 16 speed increase. Nice tucks here for Noel. He's already at 300,000 here. And oh, misses the lights. Definitely going for it. The reaction said it all. 307 here, level 16 now. 292 for Yeehaw McKickass. Oh, misdropped an L though. Oh, you can see he was kind of had some indecision. Or in his case, he hit the wrong button. He's done at 294. And at 329, Noel will be good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. My god. What a match. What a match this has been. Alright, we got a ready from Noel whenever Yeehaw is. Every time you do a piece through, you just get like a J, yeah. Oh, that's not as bad as getting like a T, but anyway. Got it down. Game number 4. We kick this one off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Game point here for Noel, so of course, up next, we are main event between Ian Keith and Louis Skewy. So of course, they should be going live and all that good stuff, so. In case this ends up being the last game. So. Alright, Tetris for Noel here. Both are on the board with 1. You know, but of course we were kind of talking about Yeehaw, right? Like I do hope that like I said, he and I were talking earlier, of course, in, you know, chat and all that, but I hope he makes it to Milwaukee, because that would be, even if just for Sunday, right? That'd be, like I said, I want people to be there. It looks like it's a pretty, looks like right as of now it's gonna be a fairly small turnout, but you know, I want some people to show up. I think the people that are already going like are worth it enough, you know, are worth it for me to go, of course, but I hope that I can, you know, some people, if there were people on the fence about it, I hope that, you know, maybe I could kind of be, you know, like, oh, Burb's gonna be there? Like, you know, right? It's like, oh, well, them and Burb is gonna be there? Like, okay, like, oh, Bidwell, Vint, you know, like. So, I think it'll be a fun event regardless. I'm gonna have, I mean, I've never been to Wisconsin before, so that'll be exciting. So I guess I need to prepare myself for lots of cheese, right? I think that's a thing. I think that's a Wisconsin thing. I don't know. I'm gonna sound like an idiot. Like someone who's like actually from there is gonna be like, no, you idiot. Like it's not like, oh, you're thinking of Iowa or like I don't know, something dumb. Like, okay, no, cheeses. Okay, that is the thing in Wisconsin. All right, it's yeah, some fresh cheese curds and Culver's. Actually, we have Culver's here. We have Culver's here in Michigan too. Was it like originated in Wisconsin? Because I actually didn't know that. Actually, literally have a Culver's like 10 minutes from my house. Oh, really? Okay. All right. That's what's up. A little online fact there. What else is a fact? Is that Yeehaw's got a lead right now. He's got a Tetris here. Banned on that. 199 to 173. Both players with clean boards. I mean, that's why we kept talking about Culver's and a bunch of nonsense. Because, like, it's... You know, they're playing clean. They're playing clean. We can just kind of talk about whatever, right? Like, but, yeah, I'll have to, yeah, like I said, if we didn't have Culver's up, you know, out where I live, right? Like, I mean, I know it was, like, within, like, the last, like, I don't know, like, certainly within the last decade. Because now that I'm thinking about it, it's actually longer ago that I thought it was. Oh, the Vitz for Noel! Jams out and promptly proceeds to misdrop an Elfies. Oh my god. But, no, I mean, you know, with Culver's, I was thinking, like, man, like, we kind of just started getting Michigan law. Like, oh, fairly recently. And I'm like, oh, wait, actually, not that recently. I was in high school. Actually, that was a while ago. Like, I have just so congratulations. I now feel old. It's you know, great. It's great. It's a great feeling because now that I'm thinking, I was like, oh man, this is probably like actually probably started coming to Michigan like 8 years ago. Like, oh my god, wait, not as recently as I thought. But either way, Yeehaw is continuing to enjoy a lead. Partially on account of that misdrop from Noel earlier. I'm going to take the T tuck there. Gets the long bar just in time. Gets the Tetris, does Noel. 266 and a Tetris now. Go to 286. And we're neck and neck. 5 lines separating the two players. But on the real-time score, they are 1,000 points apart. Or rather, less than that. Or less than that? What? Less than that? And Noel with that Tetris there gonna take the lead. Momentarily, Yeehaw answering back. As we are about to transition here. Ooh, this could come down to the wire. 309 to 305. Yeehaw with the ever so slight lead. Tetris for Noel. Tetris for Yeehaw. About a 8,000 point spread. Noel transitions 326. Yeehaw transitions with a Tetris 354. Some solid 15 play from both. Noel gonna answer with a Tetris there. Yeehaw with one as well. We are racing towards the 19 speed as we will have a transition again. 375 to 349. We are still neck and neck here. Oh my goodness. Y'all with a couple quick... Ooh, did not burn with the T. We'll actually do so with a J piece instead. Oh, misdropped the long bar though. Oh, this could get dicey. He doesn't get what he needs. Gets an L for that right side. This S gets the S, gets the long bar over. Oh, Yeehaw. Just digging out. As Jeff would. Nice burn with a T from Yeehaw. Still not too far behind. 388 to 440. Both players about to transition to 19. Yeehaw is 5 lines away. Now 4 lines away. So Noel gets their 467. But Yeehaw, that left side. Oh, gets the J over. Nice. He'll transition 393. Needs a bar. Gets the long bar for the score. 417 to 470. So both players still alive and kicking in this one. Noel with a line dependency. He's setting up dirty. Give him the bar. Gets the dirty Tetris. Noel though with a misdrop. How much more can he do here? Not much. 499 the final score. Yeehaw needs 500,000 here to chase this one down. 500 on the nose. We'll do it here for Yeehaw and take us to a game 5. Let's see what he can do. He's at 441 here on level 21. Nice burn there. Just that burn options available. Yep, and I'm bring that down with the long bar. Not want to go too crazy here. Just needs 500,000, 50,000 points away. Nice triple will help. Keeping this board under control. Level 23 now for Yeehaw. And all Noel can do is just wait. Just watch and wait. See what happens. Oh, that S placement was a little rough. Oh no, the J is not gonna get left. And he's gonna be done at 460.
No!
Oh no. And Noel will be good. Says game 4 is no more. He's got the game, he's got the match. Blindfold and everything, he is popping off. He's popping off. There goes the chair, there goes the well. Caught the chair, carrying it around. Does not want to bust a hole in his wall this time. There you go. 3-1. Noel gets it done. GG's all around. All right. So up next, it'll be time for our main event. I don't know why I said it like that, but main event time coming up. Ian Keith and Louis Skewy next. All right, here we go. It is main event time here on Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions, please. In the red corner, he is known here on Tetris Friendlies as the former Upstarts champion. And of course, he put on a very good show Friday night. taking on the challenger 2903, unable to win, but he really did not make it easy. The fire-breathing dragon returns tonight, Ian Keith. His opponent, one of a longtime vet who is known for his level of consistency as well. Still kicking, making waves after over a decade. He is Louis Scully. All right, and he is ready to go. He's telling Ian, remember we talked about 5 double kill screens? I would love to see that. Or unless we tie one game, then 6. Yeah, of course. All right. We got number 3s all around. So let's go ahead. Let's count them down. We start this one in 3, 2, 1. Texas. Hey, look at that. Texas. Great way to start our main event. And of course, Colin, just coming back, was putting babies to bed. Who won the last one? Noel did. 3 games to 1. That was... actually turned out to be a pretty good game 4 there, I would say. So, of course, we're underway now in this main event. Of course, you know, we were talking about, you know, Tetris Friendly's Reckoning. That was, I mean, seriously, if you missed that show, you missed out. Definitely go back and watch the VOD, because that was some crazy, crazy stuff all around, including our Upstarts Championship match, where, you know, again, Ian Keith was the defending champ. He didn't win, but he, you know, it was a 3-game defeat, but he really, I mean, he took it well deep into transition every game and had some good paces too, honestly. Just, Dan was just going crazy. 2803, our current Upstarts champion now, I mean, he just popped the hell off. Like, he played out of his mind. Like, Ian played great. Dan played amazing. That was pretty much what it came down to. And I'm sure Ian was hoping for at least a game 5, although they did agree that, you know, it was a good set. But of course, he's right back on the grind. He is going to be looking to get that belt back. And the work that he is going to be putting in starts tonight with this match. He's setting up for a Column 9 Tetris here. Tetris for Ian, Column 9, 150 his score, 111 for Louis Scully. Ian with some burning required. Top, you can tell, not too thrilled about it, but gets a long bar left. That's going to help. D6 here for Ian as he gets that long bar over in Column 2. Now needs something for that left side. Could use a J or a line. Oh, but Louis in trouble too. Louis in trouble. He's finished at 136. I didn't even see how he got in that situation. I was so focused on Ian trying to dig out. Louis done. And Ian will take game number 1. I mean, wow, those were just some rough boards there. Look at that, Ian showing you he can survive. Meanwhile, back in 18.5, yeah. We got GG's all around. We got a hover 3 from Louis. And there's one from Ian Keith. So let's go ahead. Let's count it down. We begin game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, off we run. That's some 18-5 battle going on there in game number 1. Both players looking to bounce back. So Ian now got the 1-0 lead. Certainly, this will actually be his first friendlies game win since before Reckoning, technically speaking, but no, I told him I wouldn't go too hard. I told him I wouldn't go too hard. I'm gonna not in that line of thought right there, but 26,000 here for him to start out, 30 for Louis. So we are 9 lines in. Players taking different combinations of... Yeah, I kind of deserve that. That's okay. Oh, my word. Touches for both. As Yeehaw is coming with an update. The end of the last game, the last like 30 piece, he had a 24-piece drought. An O misdrop led to a lost dash charge on an S that I had mentioned that I wasn't sure about. I don't remember what you're talking about, but nice. That would explain it. I'm gonna take your word for it. That would explain it. Like, is it bad that I don't remember which S you're talking about? Like, it's like, I literally was the one watching it. I feel like I should remember that, but that's okay. 139 to 150 here, Louis with the lead. Added touches for both, 161 to 173. Ian jamming out. And yeah, this time around, much cleaner boards. Love to see it. 18-5, decided not to strike though. Ian on that right side, getting a little high up. Okay, long bar gonna help. Gets the Tetris and some relief for the board. Oh, but Louis now playing a little bit of B-type. Nothing crazy, but certainly some burns are required. It's a long bar all the way right. Get this board down to a safe height. Mate. Oh, he might be able to opt for a dirty left well. Decides not to go for it, though. Takes a triple. That was probably the right call. Or correction. That was almost definitely the right call. Yeehaw still with some burning required here and is not far behind either. Ian takes the touches to expand that lead, though. 262 to 217. And oh, Louis Skewy, that long bar. Oh, my word. I was just watching him. I'm like, oh, yeah, he's going to get out of this. Okay, it looks like he still will. Gets that long bar over to the left. That was, whew, that was a little scary. 229 to 267. As Ian maintains a lead. Nice long bar for the dependency. Ian now nice and clean. Louis not too far behind on that front. As he now looks to build a row 2 Tetris here. He's set up. As we are starting to approach transition. About 45 lines to go. So I mean, they're getting somewhat close. Certainly in the back half of this 18 portion of play now. But Ian starting to pull away a little bit. The former champ at 344. 289 for Louis. No. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Buttons, please work. There we go. Buttons have decided to work on my end. For probably the first time tonight. 302 to 416. Ian has started to pull away here. About a 100,000 point lead. Louis just been digging. He's alive. But certainly, I wouldn't say well, as he is way behind right now. And as far as rankings are concerned, I'm not sure where King would put Louis. If he put him in Phenoms or Upstarts. Currently not in the rankings for either of those, but I think... Sure, Louis would agree with me in saying that that is probably a mistake. Z transitions, 322. Ian, 4 lines to go. Gonna fill in that right side just so we can burn this down at transition. He'll transition now, 476. Add a Tetris, and he'll go to 501. So over, actually, kind of coming up on a 200,000 point lead here. So Louis really gonna have to turn up the heat here. So Louis now with a clean board. Not Tetris ready yet. Oh, Ian Keith is up high. Oh no. Did not quite see what happened. There was a couple misdrops, and he's finished at 529. So there's your target. This is not going to be an easy chase down. 530 is the score required. It's not a gimme, but certainly easier now that that score is not getting bigger. Of course, Louis has been doing this long enough. Certainly a pro at these chase downs. 445 is his score right now. Needs 530, so let's cut the lead to under 100,000 points. Tetris for Louis. 475. He is just slamming him down. As Noel has dented his table. First the wall, now it. Come on. Come on, bruh. Tetris for Louis. Now just needs a few burns to make this happen. Needs 530. 521, his current score. And there we go, 554, where that Tetris will be enough for Louis to take game number 2. And we're tied up at 1 game apiece. As Yeehaw has redeemed a hydrate, so this will be Burb's semi-hourly reminder. Stay hydrated. Cheers. Ah, perfect. All right. We got number 3 from Louis. And 5, Ian's about ready. Yeah, there we go. Who said it was claimed 47 bars. Yikes. We're going to count him down on that note for game 3, which begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. So this main event getting a little spicy here. We got an early top out, chase down. A variety of things happening for sure. Oh, you ran into the... As our good friend Aki would say, what a dumbasses. Alright, some nice clean boards to start, of course, once again, you know, and again, these are 2 guys I really hope that are able to, you know, assuming CTOBC's in Portland, I hope both of these fellas are able to make it out, because I know Ian said he was going to try. I'm sure Louis will try as well. I mean, it's going to be good to see everyone, I think, you know, and for some people, you know, for maybe one last time. You know, we all know our good friend Mega Retro Man, that will probably be his last appearance. You know. I know some other folks who have said, like, yeah, like, I'm probably done, you know, because, like, don't really want to pick up rolling, you know, or tapping or anything, so. You know, and don't really, you know, and some people just don't want to continue after this year, so it's like, you know, a lot of people, it's, you know, mainly, like, a lot of the old guard, it's like, yeah. You might be done. So, see how everything pans out, of course. Also see how this dig pans out here for Louis. Looks like it's going pretty good. Needs a line. There we go. There's a line. What did I plug in? I plugged nothing in, PC. I apologize for that sudden noise, if that came through. What did you just plug in? Technology loves me tonight. Great. Technology. It's great when it works correctly. That has yet to happen for me tonight. Well, except for that one thing that I have already forgotten what it was. But either way, Ian, what is going right for Ian is that he is way out in front right now. 284, his score. 154 for Louis, so over 100,000 point difference here. But as we saw that last game, it didn't really matter too much because Ian ended up topping out early on the 19 speed, and Louis was able to chase down the score. So certainly something to keep an eye on, but same time, it may not matter depending on how the 19 goes. Because this is why we play the games, right? This is why we play it out. Anything can happen. And we saw that on Friday in the Phenoms Championship match too, where Somalian was behind, again, kind of like, I think it was over 200,000 points, or maybe it was a little less than that, but it was something around 200,000 points, and L got into some digs, and he was able to come back and win that game. Was not able to defend the belt, but that game at least, he was able to win that. That was crazy. I mean, L got to, did some crazy stuff, too, in that game, and it didn't even matter, But, ooh, excuse me. Either way, Ian still enjoying a nice, healthy lead. 421 to 234. So almost 200,000 point spread, speaking of which. So yeah, certainly commanding lead here for Ian Keith, who is currently our #1 contender for that Upstarts Championship. So, again, he was recently the champ, so that does mean he becomes the #1 contender. So if he wants to challenge, I mean, technically speaking, if he wants to challenge Dan again, it will be for a title match. It will be for the title. So, as we cross over that 100 line mark here, Ian now with a 200,000 point lead, 481 to 286. Louis suffering a bit here. Yeah, and October 14th to 16th, that's rough. Oh, man. Yo, I hope you can make it. I really hope you can make it. And, anyway, as everyone knows, it's not, unless you're from, around there, it's not going to be a cheap trip. But I, for one, and obviously, everyone's financial situation is different. But I, for one, I'm like, you know what? I've just accepted that it is going to be expensive. I've got people coming with me to make that easier. I'm excited. I've never really been out there before, so that's gonna be nice. What else is gonna be nice is Louis getting out of this dig situation. He needs to. If he wants a chance to take game 3 in the 2-1 lead. 4 lines away from transition. 306 gets the Tetris. 330 to 564. So Ian Keith with a commanding lead, looking to run away with this one. Louis with a long bar. Louis with a Tetris. Level 20 now. Trying to bring this within 200,000 here because, Ian is just pouring on the points here. But, of course, you can see taking some more skims. See, oh, no, playing aggressive. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. 598 for Ian Keith. Louis at 375. And again, needs a really big push here. He goes for the Aki bar. He knows he has to. Long bar for the score for both. 401 to 633. Ian Keith on level 22 now. Louis right behind him. And again, Louis doing what he can. Keep up the pace, but Ian is just not slowing down at all. Oh, but a couple misdrops. Couple misdrops. He can't believe it. He's finished at 635. Louis with 200,000 points to chase. Needs to get to 636. Oh my word, this board is not ideal. Longbar comes to help, did not burn anything, but filled in some important places. L piece to the right, gonna help. Oh no, but that left side is looking rough. Louis not gonna be able to complete the chase down. Ian Keith is good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. Yeah, that was, wow. I mean, Ian just put on enough points. In the 18, I mean, that was a huge deficit to try and chase down. All right, so we got over 3 from Louis. Ian probably not too far behind there, of course. This could be the last game of the night. Ian Keith looking to put it away and show you how he was. How he became our Upstarts champ. He's ready to go. We're gonna count it down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Louis wins this. We go to another game. Ian wins this. It's over. See what these players got in their minds here. See what they can do. Alright, so off we run. We have begun game number 4. Okay, game point here for Ian Keith. Oh, okay, sorry about that. Choked on my own spit like a dumbass, and yeah, I ended up in a coughing fit for a minute, so apologies. Quick score check. Now that I'm back, 99,000 apiece. Just a few hundred points separating 2 players. So this is about as neck and neck as it gets. Ian Keith up a bit high here. There's a Lombard, nice. Might have been a Tetris, or no, that was a triple. That was a triple. Nice triple. I don't know, something like that. It was some finite number of lines, is what that was. He's looking to avoid now, setting up a mini secret grade. Yep, he was gonna get rid of that nonsense. Now he's looking to open up this hole on the left side. Yep, L gonna help. And yeah, it really needs another L piece, but it's not coming. He's holding out for it, but no, ends up just throwing the Z over there. Now, yeah, Ian is up a little high. There's the Lombard, though. There's the score and some relief for the board. And there we go. Get a nice triple there as Louis gets a Tetris. Louis got the lead right now, 183 to 155. Some pretty solid paces all around. Nothing Nothing that's making me lose my mind, but pretty good. Pretty good. On both sides. God, I'm like... my voice is like kind of starting to go a bit. I mean, probably because of earlier. My God, like... you know, that game earlier that like had me like I literally like were actual tears coming out of my eye. It was ridiculous. I just, you know, I just couldn't fathom what was happening. But what I can fathom is that we got about a 6,000 point game right now on the real-time score. And that Louis is going to expand that lead. Go to 239, 210 for Ian through about 78 lines apiece. About a 1 Tetris lead for Louis Scuey. Because he knows he needs this win if he wants to stay alive. Tetris for Louis. And now, okay, now his board's getting a little complicated. Gotta navigate through some traffic here. That Jay gonna assist in that. Getting that radio traffic report. Like they did in the olden days, right? Right, using that AM radio. Oh, man. Oh, I should have made that joke with my old when I had my old mic. Damn it, that was a missed opportunity. Well, this traffic update on the radio is on FM radio because again, I'm not good enough for podcast quality yet. So, Tetris for Louis goes at 317. We're at 100 lines through this one. Ian with the lead now, though, is 6 lines ahead. So it is neck and neck still. Yeah, I cannot believe I didn't think of that joke while I was using my other mic. Transition coming up here. Ian is like 9 lines ahead, 10 lines ahead. He's at 381, got the lead. Yeah, right, yeah, one more upgrade. Yeah. It's alright, yeah. I mean, honestly, this is pretty good. I mean, I gotta fix the filters, you know. That's the big thing, because like I said, I don't know what happened. So. But right now, both players about to transition. Ian with a double, I believe that was. Oh, but Ian, all these pieces are rough. Needs a line. Ian needs a line. He gets a line, gets it over. But I don't know if there's much more he can do. I think he's done about all he can. And he's finished at 396. What on earth is that capture? Tetris for Louis, and we're going to a game 5. Oh yeah, sure, yeah, why not? Yeah. That capture just... Someone call a priest, yeah. Console committed die. No, it looked like Game Boy Tetris, honestly. Like, just the green, like, yeah. No other colors. Alright. So game 5 begins. Oh, right now, we're both ready. Let's finish this thing. It's the cider time. Count it from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, Texas again. Look at that. Texas to start, Texas to end. Right on brand. Look at that. Look at that cheese. Yeah, boom, Texas. Oh my god, yeah, my voice is seriously starting to go. This has been a crazy day. Like, I think this is the most I've lost my voice from doing Tetris commentary probably ever, to be honest. So, like, congratulations, y'all did it. See what y'all have done to me. For a spiked decider. Like, legitimately, or like, are you memeing? I can't tell. Because if legitimately, I don't think I have a good answer for you, but I'm not what I'd call a Drake connoisseur, if that's even how you pronounce that word. Walmart King. No, I mean, this doesn't even usually happen either. I mean, it's just today in particular, it's just been crazy. And also, I'm not even gonna comment any further on that, King, by the way. All I'm gonna say is that can be taken one of several ways. 165 for Louis, 155 for Ian. It's a nice Z spin to fix that right side. And there we go, long bar for the score. So we're gonna stay neck and neck here. Us Noel would actually buy this drink for deciders. That would be what I think we'd call in the industry pretty neat. That would be pretty neat. What else is pretty neat here is, again, this is a tight game here. About 2 touches separating the 2 players. Louis with the lead. Add another one. Go to 266. Ian at 208. Waiting on a bar. But guess what? It ain't coming. Oh, there it is, finally. Tetris for Ian. So yeah, nice clean boards all around for both. As we got another touch for Louis here, so yeah, again, this is it. This is the decider. You know, this has been a battle of pretty consistent DAS play. Well, except maybe the beginning, but we don't talk about that. That was the warm-up. But right now, Louis maintaining a lead here, and both players on pretty good pace. I think both around max out pace. So, assuming both can keep this up, though, of course, unfortunately, some burns required on Ian's side right now. It's L there. Yep, there we go. Get that reopen here. Tetris, right? There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. I'm going to stay within about, within 2 Tetrises. About a touch and a half difference here. Another long bar, another score. So, transition's coming up in about 40 lines. So Louis gonna look to maintain this lead, as this has been, these guys have gone back and forth this whole set. And are certainly, this is certainly gonna probably end the same way. Look at this, 3,000 points separating them right now. Don't get much closer than this, I can tell you that much. But Tetris for Louis, so again, the former champ certainly showing you how it's done, but so is the vet. The vet who's been doing this for about as long as some of our top players have been alive. God, that's scary to think about. Alright, so Louis now got the right side reopen. There's Lumber, there's a score. And now he finds himself a little bit behind, but again, this lead's been going back and forth here. This one should be a thrilling finish here. Yeah, man, I know, we're old. Dude, that's like the second time I have made myself old tonight, so, First it was the Culver's discussion, now with just other Tetris players. I mean, well, like I said, according to some kid on Scout's stream, I am an old geezer. So, there you go. Tetris for Ian, Tetris for Louis. He transitions 530 to 491. So here we go, this is it. Winner of this will win the main event. Ian up high. In need of something good for that left side. Jay will have to work. A nice flat burn there with that Jay. Needs a line. Gets it. Needs another one. Can he get it? Can he get it? Give him the long bar. Give him the bar. Oh no. Not gonna show up. Did not mean to hide that. Meant to do this.
No! No! No!
Did not get the piece he needed. And Louis Skewy is gonna finish this one out 3 games to 2. He gets the job done. Gonna go lay down in the middle of the highway. Yikes. So we'll watch Louis finish this one out. It's a victory lap. Why not? It's the end of the night. Who cares? Let's see what he can do. Well, probably not much, actually. Yeah, there we go. All right, well. It's always right when I say, like, oh, well, you play this out. They just immediately top out. Like, what? Why? All right, anyway. Louis Skewy gonna take it 3 games to 2. Congratulations to you, and thank you both for deciding to reach out to me and be our main event. So that was pretty cool. GG's. Okay, okay, we gotta... Oh, Yeehaw, you're still live? Okay, yeah, bet. We will, New Monday winning streak begins for Louis. And, of course, I'll, yeah, we're gonna send the party on over to Yeehaw. He's got something he needs to, he's got something he needs to share with me. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be doing this next Monday, as, I'm gonna be coming back from Milwaukee, so, yeah. That'll do it. So, yeah. I'll see y'all potentially next week. If not, well, wish me luck in Milwaukee. So, should be fun. I will see y'all next time. Go say hi again to Yeehaw for me. So, yeah. Bye.